Are you ready? I'm hiding, chat. You can't see me. I'm stealthy. I'm a stealthy boy. No one can see me. I'm hiding. Oop. Nope, you can't see me. Can't tell them now. I'm over here. Ha-ha! No, I'm over here. How's it going, everyone? Sweet beans, it's Thursday stream. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope everyone's having a fantastic Thursday. Where's Potato? I can't see. There, diagonally. I don't know why that old ass commercial popped in my head, but whenever I think of like the Dora the Explorer, like where? And like the pause, I just autofill it in with there, diagonally. Where's this? I can't see. Old commercials hit different, Chad. Old commercials hit different. Don't get me wrong. I'm not upset with the current commercials we have. They're fantastic. Well, maybe not all of them. But like the CG lets you do way more crazy things. You had to just be really creative back in the day. Today, you know, you can just do whatever the hell you want. Anything you can imagine can be made into reality. But let me say hi to everyone real quick. Oh, well, congratulations, OSR. You got first today, so shout out to you, mate. You'll get Beacon Color Choice, and as well as a book entry. And let's see, I think Oob got clip of the stream last stream, so Oob, you also get a book entry today. Let me go around and say hello to everyone that stopped by. Obviously, welcome in, OSR and Oob. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday, mate. Pie, glad to see you. Hope you're having a fantastic vacation. Hope that it lasts as long as you want it to, and not any longer. Maybe, actually, you know what? One day shorter. Just so I can be a bitch. One day shorter than you want. Just to deprive you of that final day you desire. But no, I hope you're having a good one. Have safe travels as well, all right? It's a crazy world out there right now. It's a crazy world out there. Travel back safe, by the way. But welcome on in. Welcome on in, Kira. Hope you're having a fantastic one. And Doug, hope you're having a great one as well. Did I get everyone? I think I got everyone. Chat, you know what to do. If I didn't say hello to you and you said hello to me, bonk me with a baseball bat. Use violence. That always gets my attention. But today's chat, or throw magnemites at me, that also works. Welcome in, B. Hope you're having a fantastic one. That was an unwarranted baseball batting. That was okay. It was a warranted tripping. Sour sweet God. All right, chat. You guys are just Sour Patch Kids at this point. You just wanted violence. You like the sound of violence. Ba 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 ba. This is the sound of suffering. Today's stream, I mean, I'm sure you guys already know what's in the stream title, unless you've been living under a rock, we've been waiting for it all month, is the You Laugh, You Lose stream. Now, I think, did I win last time? I won last time, right? Like, I think it was an upset. We got all the way to the end, surprisingly enough, and I won. So, chat, do you think, I don't know. I don't know what's in the You Laugh, You Lose shit. There might be no videos in there. Actually, I have to, like, snooze the channel, like, because I still have it so that, like, the messages show up for me, they just don't alert me, and I don't read them, so I just, like, do the, like, right-click and, like, mark as read thing, and I have been clicking the mark as read thing more or less every day, so I feel like there's probably a good handful of videos in there. Lab one? I don't remember. I know I won one of them. It was either the last one or the one before that. It might have been the one before that. All the You Laugh, You Loses, they all blur together in my brain. It's all brain rot consolidated. But, yeah, I don't know, chat. You think I could survive? You think I could live this time? I don't know what's in there. I don't know how cooked I might be. I don't know. You guys might have been cooking. I might be cooked. But with that said, there's also something else we'll be doing today. And I mean, it coincides with You Laugh, You Lose, effectively. By us AFKing in the world, we also get to generate more amethyst. So we'll also be farming a little bit of amethyst. I literally spent as much time as I could, I'm trying to think, since Tuesday. All right, I'll check in just a second. Welcome in, Jordan. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday, mate. Since Tuesday's stream, I have been more or less AFKing in the world to generate as much amethyst as possible. I left it open while I was getting burritos that night, came home, harvested it, went to bed. I didn't leave it open then or when I went to work, but then when I got home that day, pretty much all Wednesday night, I was harvesting. Like, every hour on the hour, I like almost set a timer, literally. I was harvesting. I think we're up to like 4.5 boxes or shulker crates right now of amethyst. That's a good bit in only like 2 days. In 2 days where I had to work and stream on those days. So, you know, I'm feeling good. I feel like no matter what, next Tuesday, we are finishing this drowned chicken. Like, there's no shot it's not getting finished. No shot whatsoever. Tato's the only time you win the You Laugh, You Lose is when you're not in chat. I mean, Was that true? That's not true, is it, chat? Chat, could someone confirm that? But let me check memes real quick. 1 second. We check the memes. Memes. Me. And what do we got? This is chapter 1. Don't worry. I worry. I don't know this fight. This is still technically spoilers. I'm not watching it. We haven't fought this guy yet. This is the secret boss in chapter 1, right? Chat has spoiled their name. I believe it's Jevil. Oh, I mean, it's right there, too. Technically spoilers. Technically spoilers. Welcome in, my gats, mate. You permeate the brain rot clip from clip. I don't understand. My brain... Am I already that cooked, chat? I'm not understanding basic English, or is that also equally understandable? There's a chance you have to leave during the book entry, so if you're not here, you want E. Okay, I'll remember E. Chat, don't let me forget E. E. Don't let me forget E. E. Just say it, E. Well, I'm out. I'm joking. I'm joking. We've already technically had the name spoiled for us, but I haven't actually had, like, the boss fight. Like, I've not actually seen the boss fight yet. So I'm not going to watch because I don't want to spoil the boss fight mechanics, because I do want to go back and do it. Someone has told me, I think multiple people have told me, that we're able to somehow do that boss fight without, like, having to start the game over, because something about how the game saves chapter 1 or something like that, because I guess there's no diverging path in chapter 1 until chapter 2, so that you could technically, like, retroactively go back and do something. I don't know how that's going to work, but I've been reassured that that's how it works. Let's see. Please tell if spoilers gone. Yeah, no, the spoilers gone. It's been removed. No spoilers. I didn't spoil myself. Don't worry, Kira. What's up with my eyes? What's wrong with my eyes? Or what's right with my eyes? Welcome on in, Indecisive. Hope you're having a fantastic one. And welcome in, bruv. Tato is giga cooked. Oh, God. I'm giga cooked. You laugh, you lose. It's coming up now. I'm getting my yap session out. I got to get all my giggles out of me now, chat, before I kill my soul, before my heart becomes black, before all the joy leaks from me like something that leaks from a man. I'm not even going to attempt to specify that further. Oh, how do eyes look gay? How do eyes look gay? That is a good question. You just realized Tato's eyes look extremely gay. I mean, they do look really happy at all times. So yeah, my eyes are gay, chat. I'm so good. I'm way too giggly for this you laugh, you lose right now. They just look gay. I mean, I can't deny that, chat. Do my eyes look gay? Look me directly in my gay, chat. Can you confirm? You're eating cream crackers, but you coated them with honey. What's a cream cracker? Is that like a generic like Oreo or something like that? No, that would be like a biscuit, right? Like Oreo is a biscuit with cream. Cream crackers, like crackers with like cream cheese on them. He gay. Does Potato Fox is gay? Your eyes don't look gay to me. Why do you think I'm sad? Why do you think I'm sad? Why? Now my eyes aren't gay. You've de-gayed my eyes. No, my eyes are no longer gay. Ephigrin dormant. I don't know what that means. So gay. Much queer. Yes, very, very gay. My eyes, I do have the gay, apparently. All right, chat. So 2 things. We've been farming amethyst, and while we're AFKing in the world, because we always use the Minecraft world for our backdrop, while we're AFKing in the world, technically we'll be sitting right over where our amethyst, farm harvesting area. I guess it's technically a farm. We farm it, therefore it's farm. We'll be there. You don't have cream crackers? Yeah, what's a cream cracker? Like, I've heard of cream betweens. I think that's like a generic brand of like Oreo, but I've never heard of cream crackers. Is that like the cheese crackers? Cream crackers, cream between. Yeah, that's a real thing. It's a real thing. It's a real thing. Wait, I'm looking it up. Cream betweens. It's a real thing, chat. Cream betweens. I'm risking a Google. Okay, this is safe. This is a real thing. Creamy wheels. Cream betweens are real. Dave is also a real thing. I hate Dave. We hate Dave here. We have double cream betweens. Whoa, watch out. I'm so good, John. But wait, I'm looking up what is cream crackers. Are they just like a brand of cracker? Because Google's not helping me right now. Or is it like spreading something on Doritos? I hate Doritos. That is a dangerous search, which is why I did it off screen. Like, are you talking about something like this where you're adding something to the crackers? Or is there like something like this that is like legitimately called cream crackers? You know what I mean? I've never heard of this creme cracker. But yeah, apparently we don't have cream crackers in the good old US of A. Only freedom crackers. Yeah, we just... it could sound really bad out of context. Yeah, we take other people's good inventions and just like add our name in front of it and steal it effectively. Oh, looks like Oreo. We love Dave here. We hate Dave here. Dave's evil. Dave is an evil man and an evil soap, and even more evil soap. I've never heard of cream crackers though. It just looks like you stick it on anything. Anything could be a cream cracker if you're brave enough, chat. Watching you laugh, you leave channel and seeing an unmarked video. I mean, that's not on me. I can't mark them, chat. If I mark them, then I'll have previously seen them. And that kind of defeats the purpose, right? The entire purpose. You haven't heard of it, but you know what I think he means? All right, well, I'm not looking into it any further. I mean, look, this cracker literally has like cream engraved into it. It has to be like a name brand, right? Otherwise, I'm thinking like the cheesy crackers, like the cheese crackers. Like these guys. Like, why did I type this? Like these guys right here. The toast cheese, apparently they're called. Like, you know, like the little square crackers have like the cheese in the middle of them. Yo, hee boys, welcome in, man. You have come from beyond the grave, or welcome back from the land of the dead. I hope you were just visiting. Welcome on in, mate. Over here, a fantastic Thursday. All right, let's see, chat. We get into Minecraft world. We'll do beacon and then book entry. Did we already forget Duck's letter? E. We'll get ourselves set up with the mob switch on, safe and sound in our beautiful little forest there. And then we'll start the You Laugh, You Lose, all right? With that said, though, I need to open up. Content sharing. I'll check 1 second. Let me get Minecraft at least opening. All right, content sharing. Brev, what have you done to me? Content sharing. Content sharing. So why does his face look like that? I'm very afraid. A and N. What is wrong with this lad? He's doing his best, chat. Just look at him. He's 2 thumbs up. I think those are thumbs. Why is he doing the thing like the emote with the fingers touching but with his toes? Why has he got his toes inverted? Peanut. Just one peanut. Not peanut M&Ms. Just peanut. Single peanut. He has to be. Well, we understand why it's peanut now. And no, they are not peanuts. Technically, peanuts are legumes, all right? He's got real nuts in there. He adds the P manually. All right. We good? We gonna survive. Chat, we're gonna win, all right? We're gonna win this You Laugh, You Lose. We got Minecraft loading up over here. Look how loaded Minecraft is, chat. What? P-legume. Fakes, bro. The fakes that I don't know what it is about like the knockoff food brands or just knockoff brands in general. They're always hilarious. I don't care what they're named. They could be named nothing similar to like Dave. Well, I guess Dave is kind of like Dove, so it's kind of similar. But you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I think it being more closely named, but obviously not the same thing, makes it funnier. I don't know why. I genuinely don't know why. Doritos is fantastic as well. I'm trying to think of what was the other one. There was another really, really good one that was like Dave that just murdered me, and I don't remember what it was now. I'll have to relive it. I know Prongles. It wasn't Prongles. Doritos is pretty damn good. I'm not gonna lie. Peanuts in my A&Ns? How dare you? You just have bought a full game. You've skipped every spoiler. Which have you done with more coming with way? Which game did you buy? Prig Bowls was hello? Chill with the lag. I'm not even in the game yet, OBS. You can't be lagging already. I'm not even in the game yet. Oh, you just brought Deltarune. Gotcha. Yeah, no, there will be no spoilies. There will be no spoilies because I haven't beaten chapter 4 yet. Honestly, I was in Robin's stream, I think, the other night, just vibing, and I noticed that they were just finishing chapter 3, and they got to the part with the fight thing. I'm not going to spoil anything, but the thing we spent like the entire last stream doing, and they beat it in like an hour. They casually beat an hour. Now I will say I think they had like way better items than me. Also, they're not as brain dead as me. They have actual skill chat, all right, but they more or less casually beat it. I think they only took like 3 or 4 tries. Like actually, they hosed that bitch. There's only 13 of us. 13 of us. OSR's all right. OSR's getting impatient. We get into the world. No, I was the original. Ductitos, the infamous off-brand duck chips. Is it made out of ducks? 4 ducks? 4 ducks of ducks by ducks. Let's see. What color would OSR like the beacon today? The bacon is currently light blue. It's also coochie. Why coochie? Coochie is a foul knockoff name. Made with real coochie leather. That makes it sound worse. Black, like my soul. Got you, OSR. Locked in. All right, let's see. We go down here. We set it to black. Wait, gray? Okay. Mildly black, like my soul. You said gray, so we're doing gray. Gray instead of light gray. Instead of some other shade of gray. There we go. It's kind of like bluey gray. It's kind of like, that's kind of like a slate. I don't know if you ask me, it's kind of like a slate color, but you know. You do you, Minecraft gray. I don't judge. Often. Out loud. Often. Alright, let's seal this off. And let's do books real quick. Then we gotta go ride the choo-choo train, and then we start the Laugh You Lose. Rocket Launcher. Rocket Launcher is an old one. Drop Shot. Shotgun. Koala Launcher. You go to the DMV tomorrow. Oh, no. Ooh, I'm sorry. OSR. Some DMVs do this thing where you can, like, get an appointment, and it does significantly reduce the time at the DMV. Like, yeah, you still gotta wait, like, an hour, which, don't get me wrong, sucks, but, like, an hour at the DMV is better than making it an all-day-long adventure. Rocket Launcher. Old school Metal Slug is wild. You just installed 7TV. It takes some time to get used to, but should support more emotes. Honestly, we have a bunch of emotes in the chat, so if you've not had it installed, you probably only see them, like, on stream here, effectively. Dave, Beauty Cream Bar. My favorite cream. Beauty Cream. Alright, let's do. We'll do OSR first, and then Oob, and then let me list off other people we owe book entries to real quick. And, you know, I could also just show it. It's easier to do it this way. Kira, you also have got one from the Deltarune stream. You got first, you technically have 2 from that stream. Raven, Ookend, Mac, Alex, Warlock, Nightly, Child, Mick Jagger, Hee. Oh, Hee boys. You got one. You got an old one in here. Look at that one. That was from like, it's literally from a year ago. You can finally redeem it. Yo, a day, welcome in, babe. This is kind of some kind of Tato Fox. Impossible. Me? I actually, yeah, that checks. But literally from a year ago, mate. Potato Steelers is pretty much as far as I'm going there. How long have you been in the grave? Good question, actually. Genuinely good question. So let's do OSRs first, because I know exactly where their book is. All right, sucking dick for chicken strips. I'm the hottest girl in this Walmart. Gobble ma. I'm assuming your next letter is going to be a Y. It wouldn't happen to be a Y. Oh, wait, there's a space here? Wait, you have a space. Do you want it before the space? I don't know why there's a space there. I might have forgot a previous space and put it in. E. I'll save the space, because I'm sure you paid for it at some point. There was never a space. Well, you have a free space eventually. I don't know why when you open Minecraft... So, look, there's a space there, right? I'm going to put it down. Oh, the wrong spot. I'm going to pick it up and open it. And if I click on the end, no, it does go to there. It's weird. I don't know why. I don't know why. It never detects the spaces normally. If that's a mistake, then you get a free space. There you go. Thank you again for your support, babe. You're thinking about making a character, where his backstory is like an inverted Truman Show. So instead of one man being watched by everyone, one man's watching everyone? How would that work? Everyone else doesn't realize that they're the show except for one guy? I guess that makes sense. So that's kind of like, what was that anime? If it was even an anime. Why am I being bullied? What was Big O, right? Has anyone seen Big O? That's like some old school Adult Swim ass anime. Squid Game is inverse Truman Show? Not really. That's just multiple Trumans, effectively. Except for they know they're being watched. I'm just being bullied now, chat. Why? Why baseball bat? Why? What have I done wrong, chat? Explain yourselves. I'll wait. Tato, you missed your message? Which one? Just give away your book entries? You're never going to use them? Alright, well, I'm just saving them. That's it. They'll be forever saved. Alright, look. That's at least 2 bonks from one person. I'm keeping track. Alright, let's see. Next up, Oob, did you want to put your book entry in? Womp womp, and then we'll do Kira, and then we could do Hee Hee. Big O, you never finished it? And neither did the producers. Oh! Let's see. There's a U. There's a U. Bam. The night was sultry. Xavier's question. Just add the letter for now. Do you want the N? Is it finally time for an N? Is Oob gonna finally put an N in his book? Give you the book entries of Snow or something, because you have a story to write? Fine, N. Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Savior's question, that I still don't understand the reference to. But there you go. Alright, let's see. Kira is up next. Boop. You need your E? Okay, we could do you while Kira decides. 1 second. Because Kira... Actually, wait. Did I never put a bookshelf back here? I never put a map art back there. We're going to have to go put a map art there. Kira doesn't have a book, right? So that'll give Kira a minute to think of what they want to put in their book for the first time. Do we have a book for you already, Kira? Wait. Scanning, 1 second. We'll do Duck in a second. I haven't forgotten Duck yet. H-I-J-K. I don't think you do. Otherwise, I would have put a placeholder in and deleted the memo. Which is why I thought Kira didn't have a book. Chrome. Oh, we do. I forgot you had a book. You have an L and a star. And now you have 2 more placeholders. Alright, let's see. I'm going to delete the memo I have here. Kira do has book. OV? Okay. Love. 1 entire love. Thank you again for the support, Kira, babe. You had the teal boy. Teal boy. Alright, let's see. Duck, 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 duck. Wait, duck? Let's see. It would be under S, right? Right here. So, there you go. Tato, you don't have any, wait. Do I have a spot? I'm looking. Do we have one for you, Duck? Where do we get you book entry? You seem caught up. Coos. You came behind the grave to get your book entry. Spooky, scary. What's that face reveal thing? It reveals a face. That's literally all it does. What do you mean, like, what's the website? Or, like, what's the redeem do? It does that. It does that. You spend points, you get to see a face, and then you're disappointed. It does exactly what it says on the tin. Thank you for the trip. Wait, was that the same one twice? That's not possible, right? Wait, I'm doing it now. Wait, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it now. Wait. 1 second. Where's... Okay. But that stayed on screen. I felt like that stayed on screen a lot longer than the other 2 did. That Twitch she doesn't let you gift a sub by clicking the user's name? Really? Weird. I'm beautiful, chat. All right, let's see. Duck, did I owe you one from something? What did I owe you one from? Because I don't have a note. I miss a note. Oh, that's my guts. Never mind, you found it. Yo, my guts, thank you for the gifted sub, mate. And Kira.
Me gets 21 official gifted a tier 1 sub.
I know you would. I know I didn't have to tell you, but I feel like I tell everyone to say thank you all the time.
Gift subs in the
Let's go. Let's get some golden pogtatoes in the chat for our new golden fam. Let's go. Thank you again, mate. Holy schmauzo. My guts, don't break the bank. You did 5 gifted last time. Save somebody for you, okay? All right, let's see, Duck. I think you're trying to just debate me. I see. You have a clip from a few weeks ago? I'll take your word for it. But if I find out you scam me out of a letter, I'm gonna make you watch me burn your book. I'm joking. Or am I? Tato-like. You can't redeem the check this. I think it's on cooldown. I think it still has 1 use left. But I mean, we're gonna be on the Discord in a minute here. Let's see. Next up. We can do Hee Hee Boys. Hee Hee Boys, let's see. I'm gonna make sure we don't have a book for you. I'm fairly confident we don't. But we'll go check. It should be easy to check. No, it's Hero Brian, and it would have been there. And let's go get a map.
Are you sure about that?
Maybe. You know what your 3rd VIP command will be anyway, so you can prepare? I don't remember. What was your 3rd VIP command? I should definitely fear it. Wait a minute. You're locked out of VIP until you redeem, you still haven't paid your VIP tax. Pay your taxes. There will be no new VIP commands for you. Yeah, so effectively every book entry you get, Hee Hee Boys, you get to put 1 letter in your book. Or 1 character. It could be a number, it could be a symbol, it could be literally anything you can think of. Who are you, the IRS? Yes, for the potato chips. I am the sole arbiter of all things potato chip. How do you get an entry? Exclamation point book. But effectively, gifted subs, so like My Gats, for example, will get one. My Gats, don't let me for gore. In fact, I will for gore, so I'm going to do Gats. I'm going to literally type you in right now so I don't forget. Gotta pay your foxes. Pretty much all donos will contribute to some way and form towards book entry. Getting first, getting clip of the stream. That's pretty much the TLDR. Let's do one of these. And let's get Hee Hee Boy their first book. Let's see. Hee Boys. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, Hee Hee Boys. You have 1 entry. Could be any letter you want. You know what you're going to add? Alright, let us know. Have you done the Team Tater regular? I could check. Let's see. There are only 2 things. You want an F. A lowercase f specifically? F. F for respects. There are only 2 things certain in life. Death and foxes. Yes? Okay. There you go. And let's go put you up real quick. And then I'll check Kira's regular status. We want the H's. H. Let's see. You could choose from any color, Hee Hee Boy, that's here. Teal, green, pink, brown, or blue. Purple's unfortunately taken. Getting the hammer treatment? Please tell me this isn't Dr. Wonderful's mysterious blog or whatever that video is. Because the hammer is the penis. Hammer constantly got missed by Tato in chat. Oh. Okay, that's better. I'd rather be Notice Me Senpai than that. You're blue die. Alright, there you go. Thank you very much, Hee Hee Boys. I can finally delete chat. Wait, we're gonna watch this. We're gonna watch this happen. They're gone. After a year, we get to delete that one. Okay, we can do My Gats next. Did you notice the senpai had missed it? Maybe. I might have. Don't get caught committing fox fraud. Yeah, no, that's the worst offense. You don't want the fox RS on you. After a year, it's finally gone. A box checked. All right, let's see. My gats, mate. I know we got a book for you. You have a huge book. Massive book. HIJKL. We go to the Yeah, that's fair. I deserve that, wouldn't be. Let's see. My gats, you've got We Are the Revolution. And you've got a placeholder in here. So you've got 2 letters you could place in. I'm going to delete this. Dorito this. Dorito. I'm going to Dorito this. IVS. Internal Vulpine Services. There you go. That also sounds like it could be taken very, very strangely. The hell is senpai? Someone that doesn't have a dad? Senpai equals no father. Well, that I didn't know that, actually. That's cool. Senpai in Japanese is like a senior. So like an upperclassman, something like that. So I'm senpai because my dad... Kiri. Bruh. 10 gifted subs? What is... Are you good? Holy schmauzow, thank you. And also level 3 hype train. Bro, can I make it 5 minutes into a stream without a hype train? Yo, let's go. All right, chat, let's see some freaking golden pogtatoes. Make it rain. There we go. I didn't even have to say it that time. You guys were on top of it. And if you just got gifted a golden sub, holy crap, say thank you. Holy Schmidt. I hope you don't mind me using the joke. But thank you so much for 10 gifted. Holy crap. All right, chat, it's time for me to don the hat. And it's going to be a level 3 hat. Holy schmau. Okay, let's see. There we go. This is level 1 hat. Level 2 hat. Level 3 hat. The hat is growing. The hat is growing. Bro! My cats.
Gifted a tier 1 sub.
That's another 5? Okay, 1 second. I gotta write these down. I'm gonna start forgetting. 10, Kiri. And then 5, my gats. I'm literally writing them all down because I don't want to lose track of anything here. Holy schmau.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to
Can you dodge all those? That lucky. Just that lucky. Look, this hat is almost normal sized. Holy schmau. Bro, guys, let's keep it rating. Let's keep it rating. More golden pogtators. We got like 15 new golden fam in here. Guys, if you just got gifted a heckin' sub, well, first of all, say thank you. That's the least you could do. But also, use those new emotes. Let's see some spam. Let's see some hype in chat. Let's go. Woo! Yes, you now have access to the Kremlin. Arguably our most cursed chain of emotes. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. Everyone in the community just got golden fam, except for Adea. You dodged that bullet. I don't know how. That's like in cartoons where like the character's like pressed up against the wall in a funny position, and like there's a perfect outline of like knives and bullets all around them, leaving only their silhouette in the middle. Oh. All right, where do we wear the hat today, chat? I feel like we wore it on a normal ass place last time. Just put it on my nose. Wear it on my nose. Wear it on my silly ass nose the entire time. Put it on my ear. Boop. Like that.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Fox Gamer.
You stopped your sub because you didn't want it? You rather sit through than bypass? What? You'd rather sit through ads than bypass them because of someone else. I mean, alright. Train chill to die on, but that's up to you, mate. Boom, boom.
We gets 21 official gifted a tier 1 sub to Vake _ is the best game.
OSR, thank you again. Alright, I'm gonna put OSR. Alright, OSR's one more in. Alright, thank you, OSR. For another gifted Ducky, now you got shot.
He gets 21
a day down, a day down.
Up to mysterious _cat _ 666.
Oh, there you go. No one. Ohana meets family. No one gets left behind or eaten. That's the original line, right? Because you were all spuds. No one gets eaten.
21 official gifted a tier 1.
Potato Fox, can you get your second letter now? Was there a second letter in there? What?
I miss, gifted a tier 1 sub.
You know that your sub expired. Twitch, you stopped. You laugh, you soon. We gotta wait for the hype train to die at least. We're not gonna go into the live views with the hype train. We also got to go ride the choo choo. So after the choo choo, next month at this rate, good luck. Thank you, Oop, for existing. So Potato Wheeze could also exist. You know, the knock almost got me. I was literally like, who would knock on my door? And then I heard the FBI's out. I'm like, I'm so used to the like.
They have given 16 gift subs in the channel.
Like that knock, like the slow knock, that like the knock FBI almost got me. Wait, chat, is it level 5 now? Did it just level up? It's level 5. The hat just got bigger. Boop. Hello, hat. I can't reach the hat. There we go. Hat just got bigger. Hat is getting too big for my head. Oh, let's get a lever because so if you're the one that gifted the sub, you get the letter, not the people receiving the gifted sub. Switching devices, please wait. All right, quick, everyone, let's have all the fun quickly before Fox gets back. Yeah, sorry, sorry. It's to reward the people that are contributing. Well, I don't want to make it sound like that. To reward the people that are basically like, you're spending money and I don't have anything I can give you back besides the joy of a child's laughter. Hee. You know, like I'm trying to give something back to the people that are like basically financially helping this channel do the things that it do. And it's a little thing that I can do, but I try my bestest. And nothing's going to stop me but divine intervention. But yeah, no, let's see. Yeah, that's 10 more for Kiri. Miss Schmidt, you just got yourself 10 more letters. 5 more for my gats and 1 more for OSR. You spend money, Potets lets me fill book with my nuts. Exactly. It's simple. Simple transaction. You give me money, you get nuts. I'm gonna stop saying things, chat. People are gonna clip stuff so out of context, and one day it'll come back to bite me. Like an awkward shout out in a raid. Potato Fox plays, you give me money and you get nuts. Guaranteed. There's nothing sus about this, chat. This is transactional, okay? They're platonic nuts, don't worry. 100% platonic nuts. Only here at Potato Fox Plays. All right, let's see. My gats, mate. Let's add 5 more to that, I suppose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you have 7 now. Nut between, yeah, what's a nut between bros, right? It's a bro nut. In singular, it's worse. Yeah, plural somehow dampens how strange those words sound. Singular nut just sounds more devious. Are there nuts in your cream between? No, why would you put nut in your cream betweens? There's already cream. You don't need more nut. Plural dampens the nut. Chat. I'm cooked. I'm not gonna survive this, you laugh, you lose. That's it. There's no way I survive this. I'm glad I came today. We got nuts, we got cream betweens. Everyone's glad they came. Tetra cooked. Oh no. You cannot hear cream betweens without it sounding dirty. Well, don't drop them on the floor and then you'll probably be fine. Oh. All right, let's see. Did I miss a my gats message? I'm actually crying, chat. Oh, everyone fill their book with nuts now. I love cream betweens in my nut. Wait, that sounds wrong. Honestly, there's no way you can mix those things together without it sounding wrong. Oreo, please never make a peanut brand or peanut flavored Oreo. Because the cream between knockoff is going to be cream betweens with nuts. Oh, let's go level 5 hype trade. Whoop whoop. All right, guys, what did you guys get? 1 second. I got this little chaos goblin. Look at this little chaos goblin I got. I'm cooked, chat. Even Twitch thinks I'm cooked. Oh my god, even Twitch thinks I'm cooked. I'm literally getting cooked with emotes. I'm not going to survive this one, chat. I gotta get all the giggles out of me. All right, my gats. Reese's Oreos. Reese's Oreos actually sound really good. Wait, do they make those? Because I low-key want those now. I low-key want those. You get all those emotes for free. Thanks. Let's go. Level 5 hype train. What we're talking about. Nut. Exactly. I mean, chat, just think about this. All right, so whenever you get a hype, for anyone that doesn't know, whenever you get a hype train, Twitch more or less puts you on the front page. Not literally the front page, but like you get boosted to more people during the hype train, which means there's a very good chance there are people that have never seen my channel before that clicked here and entered to me saying nut in deplorable ways more times than they were probably comfortable hearing. Arguably more times than any human being would ever be comfortable hearing, with suspicious words in between like cream and came. Really came to potato talking about nuts. Oreos, Peanuts edition. Oh, you still don't know what to add to the book? All right, we'll just leave the placeholders there, babe. Appreciate all of your support, genuinely, my guy. It's fantastic. Oh, 1 second. Kira definitely has a book. I know for a fact Kiri has a book. There's also a bookshelf that we need to put it back on. Actually, we're right next to Kay. Let's see. Chrome, Kira. There we are. And if you're still there, Kiri, if you want to put your 10 in, wait, did I have a space there? I don't remember. I'm leaving a space there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You do have a book. Honestly, I think you were like one of the OG books. Like your book. I don't want to say the first, but like you were definitely one of the first books. Ooh, it's down to you. It's down to me. I'm so cooked, chat. I'm not going to survive this You Laugh, You Lose. I can feel it in my bones. In my funny bones. I'm going to giggle like a little girl. I'm going to forget that I'm not supposed to laugh. You guys are going to cook me with some random brain rot. Potatoes cooked. I'm burnt. Charred. Peanuts in the strip club? You got peanuts in my strip club? What is the me? Okay. Let's see. So let's see. Is the May. I got you. Is the May. What is the May? When you really stop and think about it, the May has some explaining to do. Thank you, Kiri. Appreciate you so much, mate. Meaty peanuts even. Oh my. I'm gonna starve myself to death if I don't eat something, but I'm trying to remember which shelf. It was one of these. This one right here. We were missing a map art. One entire map art that is not there. That is a weird lighting glitch, and now it's gone forever. What if I did that? No, that looks cursed. There we go, we fixed it. What is the meaning of life? What? 42, I got that one. That was an easy one. I'm a good test taker. What is the me? It's an interesting concept. The me is an interesting, like when you really break down a me. Right? Like when you, like to the bare bones, the brass tacks of a me. What does that even mean, chat? What's like the brass tacks mean? Like I know that's like a colloquialism, but what does it mean to be, like why does tacks need to be made of metal? They're already a pain in the ass. We don't need them any firmer than they are. What is a brass tacks? When you really get to the meat and potatoes of it, 42 is not the meaning of life. It's the answer to the ultimate question of life, the universe, and everything. I mean, that's fair. Tax. The brass, no, it's brass tacks. Like T-A-X, tax. Tax made of brass. Is that actually the saying? Like brass tacks, as in like tax, like thumbtacks? Device has been altered. iFox, Mark 5. Laptop, Mark 1. That's actually it? So what does that even mean? That makes less sense to me. What does the brass tacks mean? I don't understand reality anymore, chat. Stream froze for me, rip. Nope, that's it. Brev is lost to the infinity. Brev lost forever. All right, let's see. OSR, we got one more for you to put in real quick, and then anyone else that wants to put the book in, speak now or forever hold thy peace. All right, let's go do OSRs real quick. I'm gonna eat a friggin' carrot real quick before I starve to death. You posted something? I'm very concerned. I don't feel safe. Let's say OSR. All right, you got gobble me space. What's the next letter? OSR. What could it possibly be? After the space and S? Gobble me S. Oh God. I'm very concerned for the next sentence. I'm very concerned. No, it's just your phone being, okay, good. They're back. They're back from the Shadow Realm. was blue, right? OSR's blue, right? I'm so cooked, chat. That's it. I'm gone. Brain has checked out because you're touching the brass tacks and not the plastic around it. But what do the brass tacks like hold down? Like what is the use of the brass tacks? Blue. Okay. Because your PC isn't like just your phone is. Gobble me, senpai. No. Hey, you know, at least it's not D. If it started with D, I would be arguably more concerned. All right, chat. I'm reading chat. Is there anyone that wants to do their book? Speak now or forever hold your peace. I'm drinking the glass, not the Coke in it. Ah! Wait, how do you drink the glass? Chat, are you all good? Maybe I'm not as cooked as I thought. Maybe chat is just cooked and I'm the only sane one left. Nah. By the way, your overlay is not really designed for sun bombs. No, I need to fix that, and maybe I am. You know, chat, technically there's a hint from last stream that I never gave you guys, because you couldn't decide on which one you wanted, so maybe we should do it again. And I will give you literally one last chance while we go ride the choo-choo train. Do mods want to set up one last chance for the hint, for the big thing, the big project? Am I really so out of touch? No, it's chat who are wrong. I think I saw a meme where it was like, what's your one opinion that you would defend? Where it's like literally like the entire world versus you. And it was like a depiction of like a massive crowd, but this one person singled out of it. And it was like, what opinion has you like this or something like that. It's like one of those like reaction bait farms on like Twitter or whatever like that. Was an engagement bait. I think that's what the term is called. It was like 100% engagement bait. Or we have another time. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe you guys will actually get a hint, but I'm not going to do it again a second time in the stream. So, mod, that's up to you. I believe the question that I left you guys with were, do you want to know how many letters are in the word total, or do you want to know the next letter? And I think the probably will give you a better chance at guessing it will be knowing all the letters, or knowing, well, obviously, yeah, knowing all the letters will allow you to spell it. Knowing how many letters are in the word, versus if I give you the next letter, you will either never get it, or you will, like, instantly get it, and, like, nothing in between. Because it's gonna, like, red herring you. Says the guy who's talking about nuts. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's go, Warlock! Wait, weren't you already regular? Wait, we had to check regular anyway, chat. 1 second. We have to check. Kira wanted to know if they were regular already, because I didn't remember. We could check real quick. And we could check to see if Warlock is also regular. Unless mods just want to type the command in. Regulars. Kira is not. Oh. Unless I spelled Kira's name wrong. And Warlock is all one word, right? Yes. The Digital Warlock is also... Okay, so we can... Alright, let me see if I remember the command. 1 second. It's... exclamation point, regulars, add, and then the name. The Digital Warlock. Let's go! First try! Congratulations on your regular status. Enjoy in the Discord your new role, as well as your heightened, elevated chatting privileges. Enjoy. You will get it then? Alright, we'll do it. I remember the command now. Do it! Do it to me! Hit me with it! Yippee the crap out of me! Unless it's on cooldown. I don't think it could be on cooldown. Might be a dangerous thing to leave off of cooldown. Alrighty then. What was I doing a second ago? Besides getting pelted in the face. I think we got all of our book entries in for now. I can minimize this. Minimize this for now. We're gonna go ride the choo-choo so that we can get set up to actually start this You Laugh, You Lose that we're an hour into stream and haven't started yet. Guys, we're fine. It's fine. We're good. What is the Team Tater for? So Team Tater gives you regular status, and TLDR regular status A qualifies you for VIP, because you can't get VIP without being a regular first. But B, did I say 1 and then B? That's fine, I'm sticking with it. But B, it gives you a role in Discord. It gives you the Team Tater regular role, and allows Nightbot to basically not cap your ass as quickly in chat. So, like, you could spam a little bit more and get less warnings from auto-mod, things like that. Look at what you posted for us. There's technically a redeem for that, to force me to do so. Otherwise, it's at my volition. It's at my will. We ride the choo-choo. Oh yeah, that's right, we're doing the poll. Okay. Alright, 1 second. Let me type this in. Exclamation point, regulars, add my gats 21 fish. There you go. Done. Successfully added. You are now a regular. Again, enjoy your new role in Discord, as well as your heightened chat privileges. I'm expecting to get jump scared by Kira's any minute now. You're broke? No! It's fine. Honestly, just vibing with us today, you'll probably get enough to do it. Alright, let's go ride choo-choo. And, did any mods start a poll? Whether, a poll... Good stuff and so doesn't mean you should give me. In fact, it's quite the opposite. I feel like Jordan, like, would with 100% respect and no disrespect meant, if someone gifts you a sub and you literally ungift yourself a sub, I wouldn't expect anyone to gift you a sub again. Like, that sort of thing. Like, I'm just saying. I'm not saying that no one should. I'm not saying that someone should. I'm just saying, like, it's one of those things where it's like, if a friend keeps asking you to go a party with them and you keep saying no, then they stop asking you. It's kind of like, that's it. Like, what did you expect? You made the sandwich. Like, that sort of thing. But I mean, hopefully, if that's the case, one learns their lesson. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying that you, like, deserve to learn a lesson, but I'm saying, like, it's not a mistake if it only happens once. It's a learning experience, right? And it's not a mistake until you do it again. So, like, for example, in this moment, if you feel regretful that you canceled the sub, then next time you don't cancel it, and then technically no mistakes were made, right? It's a learning experience. But if next time you cancel it again and then feel immediate regret again, well, not yet, then you made a mistake. You wasted a learning opportunity. Choo-choo! You still have a lot of channel. I mean, a lot of people be saving up. But like, I'm assuming the next thing you're going to be saving up for, my guys, is going to be your own VIP command. I feel like that's the creme de la crop of channel points here, is people saving up to get a command. Doom, bom, bom, bom. I do have the Steve. La 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 lava, chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yeah, it's tasty as hell. Ooh, mamacita, now you're ringing the bell. Something spicy, having a snack. Ooh, super spicy, it's a lava attack. I almost remembered all the words off the beat. Almost. What was the middle part that I missed? Something, having a snack. Ooh, super spicy, it's a lava attack. I don't remember the before having a snack part. Going to your subscription settings and disabling the benefits. You know, as you said, you shouldn't be getting, you need to learn the actions of. I mean, that's it. Like, in the end of the day, like, I'm not upset, and I hope you're not upset. But at the same time, if you are upset, you have no one to be upset at but yourself. Which is arguably the worst person to be upset with. Because, like, realistically, you are your own worst critic. Like, no matter what you do, like, you could do something that everyone else is like, wow, that's the most impressive thing I've ever seen. And you'd be like, nope, I still hate it. Anyone that's in chat that's an artist probably feels that. Immediately, like, that probably resonates with their very soul. And, like, honestly, anyone that makes any sort of content, any artist in any degree, not just, like, drawing art, like, I mean, music, stories, like, you know all of the flaws, you know what you meant to do and what you failed, like, what you fell short at. It doesn't matter what you delivered to the world. Everyone else only sees what they see, but you see what you didn't get to do. You know what I mean? Does that make any sense? So everyone is always going to be their own worst critic. Everyone's going to beat themselves up more than anyone else in the world could possibly beat them up. And I feel like that's normal. And it's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just kind of the way it be. Pickles. What specifically about pickles? You feel that about your grooms at work? Yeah, like, for perfect example. Like, you clip a dog and you give the animal back to the owner and they're like, oh my god, you're the best groom in the world. No one can do Fluffy this way. Like, you are fantastic. And then all of a sudden you're like, yeah, no, but I could see the feathering right there, and I definitely accidentally cut it a little too short around the feet. And, like, you know all of the flaws because you watched them happen, you know what I mean? Or you envisioned what the finished product was going to be, and when you looked at it, you're like, it didn't look like what it did in my head. But only you know that. Only you have that reference image. So everyone else just looks at what it was before, or what it is when it's done, and goes, ooh, amazing. You know what I mean? Easy clap. Trust me, you're always upset with yourself. But, you know, that's not necessarily a bad thing, right? Now, hear me out. Obviously, everything in moderation, including moderation. So, like, if you are, like, literally stopping yourself from enjoying life because you're beating yourself up so bad, then you're beating yourself up too bad. You have to be able to chill. Like, you have to be able to accept, even if it's not perfect, that what you did is still worth appreciating, right? Because at the same time, if you look at something, you're like, oh, I'm perfect, then you're never going to improve, right? You're never going to strive to improve. Having that nagging feeling in the back of your head is the thing that motivates you as a person, as an entity, to improve. Otherwise, like, like, you're at the goal, you've beaten it. You know, there's no reason to try again. You know what I mean? So it's not a bad thing to feel that way. It's a bad thing when that way stops you from being able to do the thing. Like, when it stops being a motivating factor and starts being a crippling, like handicap, effectively. Clearly, you've never seen your heart. Honestly, it doesn't matter. However bad or however good it is, it doesn't matter, because everyone is at a different level. Like, your art is only bad to you because you're comparing it to the best version of yourself. You know what I mean? Like, everyone starts somewhere. Everyone starts with a stick figure, and it doesn't matter if you're 30 years old or 3. Everyone draws that thing for the first time. Now, are some people naturally better than others? Sure. Like, some people just are, like, gifted with artistic talent. But, like, that doesn't mean you are bad. It just means you're learning. It just means you have that much more room to grow. Funny Discord meme time? It is. I was giving chat/mods a chance to run that poll if they wanted to. Did the poll actually run? Did it just end already? Manage poll. This is from yesterday, right? Yeah, this is yesterday's poll. No poll? Did you guys want a poll? No poll occurred? Mods, what are you doing? Joking. It's not like I pay you guys. I can't sit there and be like, oh man, my free labor isn't working hard enough. I will only just ever laugh at it. Give OSR mod. OSR is gonna eventually tempt me. OSR is eventually gonna tempt me to get free mod. One of these days, chat. One of these days. I'm also just a little bit nervous of my computer hitting 27 degrees from TJ Maxx, so I might just pop the case open here, just in case. I don't want any struggles. Not like we're doing anything really graphically intensive, but, you know, just to play it safe, chat. Just in case, you know. Oh, yeah. Open sesame. Because it is kind of warm in my room right now. I'll just give it a good healthy squirt of some canned air. Actually, do I have any canned air? Yeah, don't grab the nasal spray, Potato. That will definitely not go good. Yeah, I have some left. There we go. Extra cooling action. All right, feels fine. It feels good. It's like 47 degrees now instead of 20. I like that. TJ Maxx. Isn't TJ Maxx like a clothing store? You do believe people who claim things with zero talent are lying. Talent is a measurement of how fast it still can improve, which is never zero. Exactly. That's another perfect way to encapsulate that. Like, here's the thing. Anyone that's like, oh, I have no skill. It's like, have you tried? Because, I mean, the first time you try, if you try again and you improve, that's technically a level of skill. It might not be the skill level you want to be at, but it is still a skill level, and you can still improve. Arguably, I think the worst thing, because hear me out before we get into the funny ha-has. Hear me out. I think the worst thing you can do to yourself is actually start off having a ton of talent. Hear me out. It's just going to be like a hot take, right? Because, yes, you immediately start off incredibly skilled. Like, let's say the first time you've ever picked up a pencil, and you just, like, spit out, like, perfect anatomy and god-tier art, right? Okay, but like now people are gonna like glaze you up, and like you're gonna just think you're the hottest shit, and you're never gonna try to improve. In fact, you might not even be interested in trying anymore because of the fact that like you did it. There's no stakes. There's nothing to improve. There's nothing to work towards. You know what I mean? Okay, chat. Eat your water. It's good for you. B, thank you for the hydrate, mate. Thank you for watering your streamer. You can make you a mod if you want. You mod for Puds already, and you destroy their stream every other week. Honestly, I have been considering opening up a couple more mod slots. My biggest fear is if I add more mods, I also want, I don't want to say it this way, I want to unmod people, because I have the fear of like accounts getting hacked, and the more people that have the power to do something damaging means we have more people that are like a vulnerability, so to speak. And like some of these hacks are getting devious, chat. I see it on Twitter like every day, people that are like getting banned because their account got hacked, or because insert something here happened in their chat. You're like something like that. And like when you're a little guy like me, chat, when you're a little wee boy streamer, you get evaporated. You get Thanos snapped like that. And Twitch will never look at you again. You're gone in a blink of an eye, and no one will give you the time of day. Without you getting like lucky on Twitter and getting like a viral post about it to force by court of public opinion Twitch's hand, like you are just gone. Period. And I don't want to lose you guys. You know what I mean? I'd rather like do a little bit of more work than like worry about like A, hurting someone's feelings, or B, like having 100 mods and then having to worry about random person getting hacked. You know what I mean? Can relate a lot, just naturally good at writing, using complex words and stringing long sentences together. You can't really tell people a good story through it because you didn't develop two different skills you need equally. I mean, that's fair. Like that, there's a lot of people that have like really good motor skills and they just never used pencil. You know, like they never applied it to pencil or to paintbrush. And honestly, like even then, chat, like if you're bad at drawing with a pencil, you might still be god tier at painting. Like, there's completely different, like, skills involved with all of those things. So, like, never discount yourself. Try everything. Like, really, like, genuinely, just try everything. Everyone here is a sub, so it adds, it did nothing? Did what? Some streams are like, everyone is a mod with support. Yeah, I mean, in the end of the day, if that works for that streamer, I'm not going to judge. They do them, we do us, you know what I mean? I'd rather have a handful of mods and, like I said, do a little bit more work myself than have 100 mods and then, again, have the potentiality for that vulnerability. Maybe I'm just a little neurotic. Not neurotic's not the word. What's the other word? The word where you're, like, constantly afraid you're like, gonna get sick, or hypochondriac. That's it. I'm just a hypochondriac, chat. Okay, let's see. Let me start the poll. New poll. Big project hint? I want the next letter. I want to know the total tell me how many letters. No, total number of letters in. Yeah, that's good enough. I'll let it run for 10 minutes. There you go, chat. Poll is live. It's your turn, chat. It's your turn down here. And in the meanwhile, I will get the YLYL part set it up. We should be nice and safe where we is. We should be able to go to here. And this should be our last space right here. I reacted to this one, I didn't react to this one, so I'm assuming OSR right here is going to be the next one we watch. And I don't see a crown. So I think I won, because I typically react with a crown when someone wins. Unless OSR did just legit win, and I already know that. I was salty at their ass, I didn't give them a crown. That could have been the case. But it is officially open, chat. The Discord's open, we're in the spot. The You Laugh, You Lose has started. In fact, you know what? Just to confirm, I want to watch the video that we lost to last time. Oh wait, I remember this one. I think I remember this one. Something see, but I love my life. I definitely didn't laugh at this one. Something see. I definitely didn't laugh at this one. Did I? There's no shot I laughed at this one. I have to say clips or it didn't happen, chat. But I reacted to it, so I definitely saw it. So maybe I laughed at this one and I forgot to react to it? Also, the Facebook ones are so evil. Where's the sound? There's no sound. No, this was definitely the one I laughed at. I remember it. Where's the sound, though? Oh, here it is. I couldn't see it because it was white. It was the Kerber burr.
What ability did he get?
I'm not gonna laugh. I'm not gonna laugh. I definitely laughed at this one. I definitely remember laughing at this one.
Taste the rainbow, motherfucker!
Kirby just swallowed you.
Okay, now I definitely laughed at that one. It was the Kerber Berber Burr. The Kerber Berber Burr killed me last time. But I've grown, chat. I have become more powerful. You're not dealing with the average potato warrior. I'm not gonna laugh at my own cheesiness. I will give you your crown. I'll give you your crown, OSR. All right, next video. That makes me uncomfortable. That's the correct feeling. I didn't even need the sound. As soon as my brain understood what I was looking at, I almost died. This is just chat. Every you laugh, you lose. This is just chat. Every you laugh, you lose. Okay, the sound made it better. There it is. On cue. Perfectly on cue. This is just chat. Every you laugh, you lose. This is chat. This is you. This is you. This is what you look like. We're good? I'm not laughing at the trash can. I'm not laughing at the trash can. Not laughing at that trash can either.
Don't say I never taught you anything.
Where's the volume? Why is it so quiet?
You put grapes in your lips,
Uh-huh. What happens if I put grapes in my lips?
you'll look like a goat.
Is that goat? Can we confirm any goats in chat? I don't understand what grapes in lips equal goat. I feel a mixture of feelings, and none of them are giggly. We're gonna Monka-S that one and move on. She didn't have to do the tongue at the end there. That was foul, okay? The tongue was unnecessary. Blah.
You have feral tabaxi and you feel the need to mark your territory.
Whoa. Whoa!
Not this one.
Sudden urge. Why do you look like you're about to start pissing on stuff?
Yeah, why do you?
The puddle is very suggestive. Whoa! I'm surrounded by perverts!
What are we looking at?
My friends
Chat,
are dying around
chat,
me, and I'm just
I have
getting
some
on
serious
top.
concerns.
This icy stalagmite is mine now.
Next to the throne is a beautiful Eladrin woman.
I look to the rest of my friends and I say, well, I think I got a little left in the tank. I'm surrounded by perverts!
The Wizard strikes again. I don't know. I need to see the context. I need to, like, watch an actual episode of this D&D campaign, because every time I get clips, it's the most unhinged shit that I've ever seen in my life, and I'm here for it. I need more of it. I need to understand what led to this. Because this is just like me for real, for real. My mental stability? Huh, joke's on you. I don't have any mental stability. No, me saying the letters ha does not count as a laugh. It's pretty unhinged. More unhinged than this? Or are we just literally getting, like, maximum unhinge here? Is this, like, balls to the wall, maximum unhinge? They stream on Twitch? I might have to, alright, I'm following them right now. What is their stream? Is it literally Legends of, I'm looking for it. Legends of Avantris? Is it literally this group? I see YouTube. Is it literally them?
Saturday, the 26th of July.
I'm hitting the follow button if it's them.
But first,
Yo, chicken! The nugget has arrived. Ooh, welcome on in, chicken. Hope we're having a fantastic Thursday. Is this it? That's them? Bam. Let's go. I'm not gonna laugh at the piss, okay? You're not gonna bring me down with piss, chat, okay? I'm more powerful than piss. Tato, can you give me the drip, please? I physically cannot. Actually, like, it's coded in that way. You get 1 drip per stream. We get nuggies? How? All right, I check in. I have a question for you. On a scale of 1 to edible, how much would you like? Would you be like okay if chat like took a nibble? I haven't fed them today. Everyone now is just rubbing it in. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Next video. Is that the Powerpuff Girls theme? Is that the Powerpuff Girls theme? That's a dun 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 dun. What is this creature? And it's hilarious, but what is it? Okay, funny yet concerning slug creature with weird spiky eyes? Why is its eyes spiky? Bloop, bloop. Is there a slug? There's not. Bug. You get bug. You get a bug. You get a worm. It's fabulous. Never mind. Slay Queen. It might be because part of the song is from one of your favorite bands. It frequently samples cartoons, including Powerpuff Girls. Wait. Did you have a follow-up to that? One sec, I'm reading back. Oh, it might be. You're saying it might be. I thought that was like a second message. Okay, let's see. Pi, you're up. Will you kill me first out of the gate?
Hey, can you guys just watch my boss for a second? Just real quick. I'll be right back.
Jack? Don't do anything. I'm watching you.
No.
We immediately went there. Why'd you stop? Why'd you stop him? Guys, it would have I'm gonna stop myself. We good. Jack is so unhinged. I love it. I'm here for anything Jacksepticeye. We're good. Next video. Here, 1 second. I just realized also I need to turn the music way down. It is like distracting my brain so hard. I want to see. I'm fairly certain you are not the only person on the internet that went, "Aww, Jackaboy, there he is." Jack is fantastic. Jack is like OG YouTube too. So not only is he fantastic, but he's also like, they don't make them like that anymore. They don't make Jacksepticeye's and Markipliers anymore. Don't get me wrong, I don't necessarily hate the whole Mr. Beast shit, like the incredibly overproduced sort of content, because it's entertaining in its own right, but I kind of just miss the boys being boys, so to speak, like people just being funny for the sake of being funny and not to make money. You know what I mean? Like there's an entirely separate charm. All right, chat looks like they've decided. Wait. It looks like a poll has actually reached a conclusion. How close was it? It looks like 67%. That's a pretty much. All right, you want the next letter, chat? All right, I warned you. All right, the next letter is going to be tricky. So you already have R, E, and D. The next letter. I don't think anyone's going to get it, but if you do, then you're immediately going to get it. The next letter is B. B. That's why I said, chat. This is either going to make it or break it. Red box. Oh, man, you got it. B. Like bee. Like buzz, buzz, buzz. I will tell you right now. Red Batode. Ah, yes, Rev, you got it. I can't believe you would got it. I'm telling you right now. I'm not going to confirm if someone gets it, but I will tell you all. That no one has gotten it. It is technically one word. But like how Red Bull is one word. It's technically, you know what I mean? Like it could be two words made into one word. But it is technically one word. And it's not Red Bull. Could you imagine if we got a Red Bull sponsorship? That would be huge. Red Bubble, I'm not going to say, but no, it's not that. I like how I'm trying not to laugh at myself. I like how I'm like, I'm not going to say if that's true. It's not true. All right, chat, you've got the letters. That is the hint. I think I'm only going to give you one more hint after this, because let me think. Yeah, I can't really give you guys that many more letters without actually giving you the entire word's worth of letters. So I think the next hint I will give you guys is how many letters are in the word. The Red Bussy. Oh man, you guys figured it out. Not the Red Bussy. Red Bull collab. That would be so cool, chat. I'm not going to lie, chat. I'm not going to lie. If Red Bull reached out to me and wanted me to sponsor them, I don't really drink Red Bull, but I could start. Pay me. Pay me. I could use. Actually, I don't think it would give me energy. Like, don't get me wrong. I think the sugar, because there's like a ton of sugar in Red Bull, isn't there? I think the sugar would give me like a spike in like crackhead energy, but then like it's caffeine in Red Bull, right? Like a ton of caffeine, but the caffeine might like cut it out. Like, I don't know. I don't know what a Red Bull sugar rush like crash out would feel like. Monster's better. I don't really care for most of them, honestly. Like, I'm probably squashing any chance at having like a Red Bull sponsorship right here, right now, by saying like, I just don't think energy drinks in general are that great. Like, just period. Like, they have weird tastes to them that are just kind of like, don't get me wrong, if you could drink them and get energy out of them, I get why people do. Like, I understand that you don't have to justify it to me, I get it. But I don't really get that much benefit from it. So, like, for me, it's just like weird tasting drink that I paid a lot of money for. I'd rather just give me a soda at that point. Just give me a soda. You can't drink any of them too young, you have a heart attack. I mean, honestly, you could be 40 and still get a heart attack. Some of them are obscene. Ghost is underrated. What was the one that you used to drink, Oob? Was it like Bang or something like that? Like, I remember there was one that you were like, oh, they're on sale, I need to get so many of them. Was it Bang or was it Ghost? I feel like it was Bang. Tato. Oh no, Power, don't you dare. Tato, you have to wait an actual IR a week for something in game? That's obscene. Wait, we just had to redeem. I didn't see it pop up. I was scrolled down. Alright, we got a Discord check. I think that's the last one for the stream. Oh, we could do that real quick. It's in Mimi. Alright, we do Mimi, then we go back to it. Agree, Ghost was your go-to. So, like, I'm not trying to start a war, but which one's better? I'm not gonna laugh. I'm not trying to start a war, chat, but when I say better, I mean, like, tastes good. Like, I'm not talking about cost. I'm not talking about, like, the size of the bottle. I'm not talking about, like, how much energy output you get. I mean, physically, taste being the only metric, which one tastes better? It was Bang Energy Drink. Okay, see, my brain works sometimes. Yo, let's go, Kira! We got another regular. Okay, Mods, I'll give you that one. I'm gonna check Mimi's real quick, and if Mods don't give you your regular Kira, then I will do it. Glug, glug. Eating carpet strictly oh, guys, you heard. You have to go somewhere else for that. That's foul. Is this some like Temu ass Chicago Bulls Red Bull energy? The horns aren't even part of its head. It's like literally detached. I'm not gonna laugh at his goofy off face. This can't be official merch. There's no shot it is. It's from that's even less likely that it's actually official merch. That's hilarious. Ah, yes. Come purchase generic blue, white, checkerboard, square, red, space, bull with horns that says energy. 100% original. Do not steal. It's so knockoff. It's so knockoff. I love it. This is some dumb shit that I would win in a claw machine and like put on my shelf and actually just look at every day. Oh no, wait, chat, I just realized we lost our spot. I didn't save the spot. You tricked me! You tricked me! You bastard! You've been playing Jurassic World the game and you're currently incubating a very special dino? Like, so you need to wait a real life week for that thing to hatch? That's like worse than some Pokemon Go shit. Get a sock. Chat, did you know the sock strat in Pokemon Go? Wait, go back. All right, I'm done. I'm done. Sit up straight. All right. You said the no, that's not the Monster Energy. That's the Energy Goblin. Yeah, I see it has an E for energy. It doesn't even have horns. The Monster Energy didn't even have horns. They just took the same one as the last one and changed the colors around. It's like, yeah, Ted, we still got some pink and yellow fabric. What do we do with it? I don't know. Make it into horns. But the horns have to be white for that clearly not Red Bull one. Yeah, but I don't know. Like, make it a different creature. Screw it. It's Rexy, the exact T-Rex from the very first Jurassic Park. You have to wait a week for it, though? That's still insane. All right. Bro, for anyone that didn't know, in Pokemon Go, you had to, like, physically walk to hatch eggs. Like, the distance you walked incubated the eggs or what have you. That was the mechanic of Pokemon Go. But you could totally just take your phone and put it in a sock and, like, undulate the sock so that your phone, like, bounced around in it. And it thought, welcome in, Milk. It thought, I don't know why my lights are flickering, but it's concerning me. Power, are we good? Can you chill? Are we still online? Are we still good? I think we're good. But you can literally just, like, sit there and, like, wibble a sock and let the phone bounce around it. And, like, I guess, like, the gyroscopic sensor thinks you're walking, and it actually counts those as steps. It's wild. Is it raining? I can't tell if that's a hose hitting the side of my house or if it's, like, pouring outside right now. It was sunny earlier. I don't think it was supposed to rain. Pokemon Go, you're trying to cut your power because you're revealing trick. I am. Does anyone even play Pokemon Go anymore? I feel like Pokemon Go was so 2022. Honestly, not even. Like 2021, like COVID killed Pokemon Go. It was dying before. Stop flickering power! Gee, I swear to God, chat, if stream just dies because my power goes out, I'm literally going to shit myself. You still play? I mean, that's fair. I don't have anything against the people that play. I got burned hard because, like, I was a die-hard Pokemon Go fan. Like, I believed in my fullest of hearts, like, in my heart of hearts, in my card of cards, that Niantic was going to pull through and make a goated game. Like, they were going to finish it. They were going to add PvP. They were going to add this. They were going to do this. They were going to fix that. And then they just kept doing the thing where it's like, pay me hundreds of dollars for a chance at shiny. That's the content? Yeah. Why? Why? And I'm sorry, like, don't get me wrong. Like, if you're just using the free ones, because you could play for free. Like, you could play entirely for free. If you're just using the free raid passes and you didn't get your shiny, sure. But if you spent real-life money, and some people I know spent, like, $100 on those raid days, and still didn't get a shiny, I'm sorry, no. Once you hit that point where you can spend $100 and not get it, I gave you my money. Give me my shiny. Also, sorry about the power. You'll control your witchy's powers. Please do. Also, welcome back, Empire. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. The trash can will not catch me off guard. Okay, I think that's a good aside. Pokemon Go was a really neat. I couldn't even call it a game. It was a social experiment. It was a phenomena. You had to be there during its peak because after that, it was just. It was well. It's like Let's Go Eevee or whatever that Pokemon game was, except for worse. I'm good. You're not going to trash can, but you're not going to kill me with trash cans. Stop manipulating my power, Milkman. You're too powerful. Okay, we're going to go to the next video. I have to find out where we were again. Guys, you're not going to... Look, this is you. I'm not going to get myself with that. We already watched that one. That's just you, chat. You do other shit while it incubates. You have to keep Pokemon for the eggs to hatch. I mean, you could, but, like, most of the time it's like I just had a bazillion eggs and I wanted to hatch them all before I went out and got more eggs. All right, let's see. Where were we at? We went too far. Okay, we're right here. Did we watch this one already? That's the question. No, we didn't. Where's the hell of this unmute?
Well, I'm your father.
If you're my father, if you love me, you'll shoot him.
Well, I'm your father, and I sure love you. So?
He did it!
Oh, you shot him! You really shot him!
Yeah, he really loves you.
If he dies, he'll be the first man ever killed with a blank cartridge.
Oh, you poor
You know what?
dear.
Probably not.
Poor
Sad
dear.
to say.
You'd have had me shot in cold blood.
But it didn't happen.
Yelling I insulted you and all. What you need is a good spanking.
Deb! Daddy!
Leave me out of this.
Oh, no, don't say daddy before he spanks you.
Someone shot. And this kicking and yelling isn't gonna help you.
What am I watching?
Daddy, wait!
He
My
helped!
father, if you
He really
love me,
does love, Chad, he really does love her. W father moment. Daddy moment for real. He's like, here you go. You're going to need something to don't hurt your wrist, son. What did we just, who was cooking in old TV? What show is this from? What 50s ass, no, was 50 still black and white? What 60s ass show was this? What 60s ass show was this? I have no idea. The Renaissance men are coming to town. I know as much as you do, Empire. I know as much as you right now. We're in the same boat. We're good. We're good. That one's getting a strong Monka S from me. Next video. There we go.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
What?
Oh my god!
Is that Mr. Krabs?
Oh.
I don't need to hear it a second time. That's foul. Rocket Launcher. Why are you farming Monka S's right now, OSR? Also, that someone sat in their room. Think about this, chat. Someone sat in their room and went, oh, as Mr. Krabs. Probably multiple times for multiple cuts until they got that clip. Did you watch my idea? I have no idea. I don't think so. I don't think we got to yours. The Facebook ones.
Hello, SpongeBob's house. SpongeBob speaking.
Oh my god!
Twice in a row? Why? At me.
Hello,
Just me for real. Just me for real right now. Just hang up. Freaky. This is not Freaky Bob. This is Freaky Krabs. Mr. Got Krabs. For real, for real. OSR. Are you good? Do you need help? Okay, that one was funnier. All right. Next video. Do I have to unmute it? Is it on Facebook? No, it's on YouTube. It's on YouTube. It just won't work.
The kid who skips class. The kid who skips fast. The kid who rips ass. The kid... Oh my god!
We doing
the kid
attendance?
Who skips class.
Daniel Thrasher's hilarious. I don't think that they're going to catch me off guard, though. I know their humor too well. You guys aren't going to force me to laugh with a Daniel Thrasher clip. That, and honestly, I watch a lot of their content, so I might have seen some of these videos already. I don't remember if I've seen this. If I have, it definitely wasn't in clip form. Like, there was a whole ass video. Like, there was, like, definitely a long-form video of this, right? No. What is... Get your ads out of here. Okay, yeah, it was a whole ass video. And I've definitely seen this whole ass video. But it's still funny. I'm sorry, farts are easy. Farts are easy funny, alright? I'm a child on the inside. I can't help it. We're good. We're good. OSR. Why Facebook? Why Facebook? Where's the freaking thing? Why has it got to be in a different spot?
Mommy! Mama!
Stu's just like me for real.
Mama! Ma!
Mom!
Ma! 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 Mom! Mom!
Stewie's just like me for... No! Alright, I didn't mean that way. I didn't mean that way. Why you gotta do her like that? I don't even know who that was. Look, Facebook video is so bad that it is impossible. It is literally impossible to hear the first second of any video. Because if you rewind it... Look at that. Did you see that? I rewind to the beginning. I unmute it. And it mutes it automatically. Yo, VP! Welcome in, Raiders! Alright, chat, I can't laugh. I'm not gonna make myself laugh while doing something goofy, alright? Welcome on in, Raiders. We're doing You Laugh, You Lose. There's still time for you guys to submit funny videos on the Discord. ! Socials in chat if you want to gain access to our Discord. Submit your funny videos. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? VP, how was your stream? What did you guys get up to today? Grounded 2! I literally, just before stream today, saw that they made a second game.
I don't like any of this designer. Oh my god, it keeps
Wait, is that literally from today's stream? No,
that's
definitely not Grounded 2. No, that's definitely some Dark Souls ass shit. Welcome on in, let's see. So how was it? Because I'll be honest, I didn't realize they finished the first Grounded. Like, I thought that shit was still in, like, beta. I thought they were still, like, in alpha. Like, I thought they were still finished. I didn't realize that game completely finished. It's a potato, folks. Yo, 10, welcome in, mate. Arson, burn it all down. But welcome on in, Raiders. For anyone that's, you know, not given like anyone that's here already in my chat, because I would hope that if you're coming over here from VP's channel, that you're already following VP, because they're a fantastic individual. And if you like my vibes, you'll definitely like their vibes. They play a bunch of different games. Go ahead and give them a follow. You guys should be able to click that link and drop them a follow. If mods want to do, I don't know if it played. Did the shout out thing that does everyone click the link along? Did that one happen? If not, mods do a proper shout out. Go ahead and drop them a follow. Let's see. What did y'all get up to today? Grounded 2, rather. Was it good? Was it bad? Is it in alpha? Is it finished? Appreciate the lurk, Jordan. You want to play Ground 2, but you want to play the first one with people on stream? Finding a group is difficult. How much is it? Because if it's finished, I'll buy it now. It's the other shoutout command, right? It's the slash shoutout command that does the Twitch one. Because the slash commands are Twitch commands. But we'll get another clip. We get another VP clip. What game was that one from?
Let me give you my crab, sir. Let me give you my crab.
You're giving crabs for free? In this economy? What a clip. Get the first one, we could play together. Oh, you have it already. You have Grounded, never played it that much. I wanted to get it when it first came out. It looked really fun. It looked like the exact type of game I would play, but from what I understood, like, at the time, it was incredibly buggy, and also, like, it was, like, barely even a finished game at that time. Is $40 on Steam, but free on Game Pass? I might be getting Game Pass then. It's so good. It looked fun. It's boring. Oh, yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine it being boring without friends. It definitely looks like one of those games that's meant to be explored with multiple people and played with multiple people. But it also doesn't look like a game like you could play like Minecraft, where you could play it forever. Like, it definitely looks like it has a story, and you're trying to survive and maybe build a cool thing, but you're really just trying to survive to beat whatever the story is. But yes, and also VP, if you need to raid and run, if you need to take care of yourself after stream, get yourself some food, get yourself some water, eat your water, get up, stretch, flex your bones, air out your muscles, all that fun stuff. Feel free to do so. Appreciate you all the time, mate. And same thing with anyone coming in with a raid. If you guys need to take care of yourselves, please take care of yourselves. Appreciate any lurks, and if you want to join in on the You Laugh, You Lose, see if I win, chat. But yeah, I was literally ranting about Facebook Messenger for whatever reason, because it is literally impossible to hear the first second. Because look, if you're, like, let's say you're playing the video and
Mommy!
you unmute it. It's unmuted now.
Mama!
I go back to the beginning.
Mommy!
Wait, is that the trick? You just have to let it play?
Mama!
And then when you go back to the beginning?
Mommy!
I didn't know you could do that. This is groundbreaking technology.
Mama!
Because even right now, we pause the video. If we rewind it and hit play, it mutes it. I have no idea why. No matter what you do. And it moves the frickin' volume thing all over the place. It could be anywhere on the screen at any point in time. I swear to God, it's a Saw game. But we good. We have Rain Rud, where Rain Explode. Grounded 2. Wow, so you could literally get both Grounded for the same Game Pass. I sound like I'm an advertisement now. They also have custom maps for Grounded. Interesting. Subnautica, on the other hand, you can make. Oh, or Subnautica has custom maps, and you could physically make your own friends. Sounds like I'm in. Mummy. Yeah, I don't understand Facebook. Like, where is it? It's up here now.
Let's go. I know where to play and robot. I do can see. Look at all the robot. Let's go.
Must be a Tesla or something. It set itself on fire, chat. No, Grounded has custom maps. Oh, okay, interesting. How does that work? Because isn't it like a whole ass world with like progression and stuff like that? How does custom maps work? Huh. Cybertruck. No, it's not a Cybertruck. Maybe. Cybertruck set themselves. Does Cybertruck set themselves on fire too? I thought it was just like the Model 3s or whatever that were like self-combusting. You have the first one? It looks like everyone has the first one, so I might be getting the first one sooner, doing that, and then playing the second one at a later date, chat. Let's see. We get a Monka S on that one. Vroom vroom go burn burn. Cybertruck, hardly know her. An AI has been denied admission to Australian Art College. Oh no. Oh no. We all know how this happens. Alright, well, it looks like we're getting the Skynet ending, chat. I'm sorry, there's no other way. This is how, you want a Skynet? This is how you get a Skynet. I skipped, wait, I skipped one? Wait, I'll go back, I'll watch it then. I did. This one was the Monka S, wasn't it? Okay, I'll unmonka your S and then watch this one. mean drunk. This is how I come home from work every day, chat. That feels just right for me. Boop, 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 boop. Bruh, Bethesda, please never fix this. Like, I swear, no matter what you do, please leave jank-ass physics in your games for all times. Never change that. Like, didn't they actually, I had never gotten the Oblivion remake, but didn't they intentionally, like, put jank into the game so that you could do the jank from the original game that would have been fixed in the new engine? No, it is 100% a feature. Like, the Bethesda, like, the glitches and stuff, they are features, okay? Understand these words. It's always a feature, not a bug. And I hope they never change. Ever. If there's not some weird interaction of, like, being able to fly into the sky or yeet someone into the stratosphere, then it is not a Bethesda game and I will not be playing it. Bug fixes are just calling it a feature. I love it. That's the only way I want to see it. Love it. I'm not gonna laugh. I'm not gonna laugh, chat. I'm gonna be strong. I'm gonna be strong. My stupid.
No, I can't hold it back.
Mods?
I can't.
Mods? Are we good?
I can't.
Why is she smiling?
Help me. I'm losing
Hello.
my
Also, aside from the toots, this is just all anime. This is honestly just all anime. Who was I having this conversation with? I think it was with Lab. Lab, it was me and you having this conversation, right? Where we were in the car, I think. We were going to burrito night, and we were talking about oh, that's right, it was after last stream. Wait, this is a funny story. So remember last stream, someone brought up H. I don't remember what H was because H in my brain is the with the porta potty. That's H for me. I don't know what the hell the H reference was, but someone was talking about H and something about hentai. And afterwards, me and Lab were talking to one another and being like, did you know what the H was? And like, no, I thought you might know. Yeah, H key, that thing. No idea what you're talking about. You're welcome in, Dank. Like, literally, like, I don't know what that was. Me and Lab were talking about, like, what it could have meant. Like, what it could have been. Because we were both on the internet at that era of the internet and had no idea. But we were talking about, like, how literally it doesn't have to be hentai. Literally any anime you could watch. And if someone doesn't understand what anime is, it's one of those things where any anime could feel like I could explain, wait, like if your parents walk by at the wrong time and just hear some, that sort of as, that right there, literally just, or that. Like just everything, every sound that comes from anime could be sus. It doesn't matter what it is. Zone Tan, how did you avoid this course? I have no idea. I literally have, I have no memory of any of those words. The H key, the Zone Tan, I have no idea what any of those words are. My era of like shock, whatever on the internet was like Goatsy and Tub Girl. That's the corner I apparently got baited into constantly. And then what was the other site? Like Rotten.com, I think that was a little later, where like people were like showing like weird gore, like people like getting like put through blenders or some crap. Like there was always some really inappropriate, questionably illegal content on that website. That was foul. I'm giving that one facepalm. We're getting a full facepalm for that one. Also, it was pretty funny. Farts are always funny, chat. That one friend who asked.
No, I just wanted to hug the floor.
Oh, okay. She just wanted to hug the floor.
Water?
It's not done yet.
No, I'm just moisturizing my mouth.
Oh yeah, you gotta keep chat. It's important to keep your mouth moisturized.
Sophie, are you on the call? No, my ear just felt lonely.
What is with like the dubstep fart between? Why could we not? And we're back at the beginning. Ear felt lonely. It's like you could have been. I'm just warming my ear up. We're good, chat. You really, there really are just those people in the world, right? That are just like, oh, I'm sorry. Are you doing obvious action? And honestly, there's the other type of person in the world, which is the one that's like, no, I can't just tell you if I am or not. I have to be sarcastic. I have to be facetious about it. One of those brain rot things. It's just brain rot core. Okay. Next video. It's up here, right? This page is not available. Womp womp. Alright, that one gets an X. Not available. My brain's currently on fire. How about yours? How people caught Pokemon before Pokeballs existed. I'm very concerned. What is this anime? Why is this man fighting a deer? That deer is not okay. Bro just got suplexed into another dimension. Okay. 07s. That deer did not live. Where's my salute? Where's my salute? Hello? Salute? Salute? Where's my salute? Hello? Salute? There it is. I didn't need to look that hard. Rip deer. No, 07s, boys. Like, that deer is dead. That deer is gone. Moments after that, it did like the Final Fantasy, like where red wireframed itself out of existence. Potato, it's okay. It's not dead. It's just fainted. Oh, that's right. No, wait. Or is this real Pokemon where they actually just outright die? Bro, I read a Pokemon comic, like, as a kid, like, legitimately, like, this is a real story. When I first realized what Pokemon was and that there was more than just the anime, like, I went crazy getting Pokemon content. Like, I collected Pokemon cards, I tried to get plushies online, I found a place that was selling Pokemon comics, and I tried to read what I thought was the original manga, which might have been, in hindsight. And this will live rent-free in my head forever, where Red, because, you know, it wasn't Ash in the original manga or whatever, Red went to, like, an underground, like, Pokemon fighting, like a cockfighting tournament, and, like, he wasn't participating, he just entered the establishment, and there was, like, a Graveler fighting, I want to say, a Vaporeon, maybe? It was something that knew Ice Beam. And this mofo Ice Beamed this Graveler and shattered it into multiple pieces. I'm sorry, you're gonna need more than a Pokemon Center to pick up all those crumbs. Like, bro died. And then I was like, what am I reading? This was like me as like a 15 or 14-year-old or something like that. A child potato got traumatized. Remember a Magmar being murdered that way? Yeah, it was brutal. I was like, is this true happens when you're not watching Ash? You might need more than one Band-Aid. Like, maybe like 3. Maybe like 3. They'd be fine. Just spray them, just like do, like the cat piss water. Just like spray them with the potion, right? That fixes everything. Fixes everything. Just apply directly to the forehead.
How famous places look from the back.
Okay.
Statue of Liberty.
Oh, we're gonna see a caked up Statue of Liberty? It's the same.
Mount Rushmore.
It's gonna be a mountain? Chat? Man, I didn't realize, you know, chat, everyone talks about the front of Mount Rushmore, but no one really talking about the back of Mount Rushmore, am I right? I might be... Bruh, who cooked this? Someone had to type this into an AI generator. What is the prompt for this? Generate me, Croc, generate me a picture of Mount Rushmore, but from behind, and it's only the president's butts. I'm sorry. You had to type those words into a thing to get this. Would this be Mount Rushmore? Or Mount Rushless? Would this be like a different, entirely different wonder of the world? Mount Rushmore if their eyes showed from behind. I know, right? Like, I'm more curious to the prompt now than anything else. Alright, that was a funny one. That was a funny one. I don't remember what the first one... Oh yeah, it was the back of the Statue of Liberty, that's right. Mount Rush Up. Mount Backshot's more like it. You're making this game so hard for me? Oh my... Susie, we must good in the closet.
Gentlemen, before I take your order, are there any allergies I should be aware of? Yes, actually.
Oh, I will say I've seen this one. He's like, oh, no nuts? I want extra nuts. Give me like a plate of nuts.
I'm highly allergic.
The nuts! They return!
And, you, sir? I'm not. I actually really like nuts.
He took it personally.
And, sir, what would you like to order? Yeah, I'll actually have a glass of Chardonnay and a chicken Caesar salad. Okay. And for you, sir? Yes, I would like a large bowl of nuts. Sir,
the nuts.
I'm not sure I can do that.
Just give me all the nuts.
Right, you guys usually pass little bags of nuts around. Yes, sir, but then what I want is about 30 sacks of nuts.
Bro just want the nuts. He wants the sacks, too.
Filled to the brim with nut milk. Nut milk? Peanut milk, in particular. Did I do something to you?
Can you milk a peanut?
Wrong day to have an allergy, Padre. Yeah, Mr. Peanut.
Oh, I forgot that part. I legitimately forgot that part. Never mind. That almost caught me off guard. I was so comfortable going into this video because I'm like, oh, I've seen the video, so it's not going to catch me off guard. I forgot he rips his literal face off and he's Mr. Peanut. Mr. Peanut decided to die on that plane that day. Daniel Thrasher's fantastic. Bro's brain thinks in ways I don't think brains are supposed to think, and it just makes everything perfect. Actually, I'm trying to remember where it was. I think him and Jack's Films did like not a podcast, but like a game show or something like that, where it was more or less like a Q&A, and they do this improv thing, which I actually kind of really like the concept of, and I might do myself, where they have like a dictionary and they open up to a random page or a random word. I don't know how they generate the randomness, like they have like something that rolls a random number or whatever. No idea how, but they basically pick a random word and then they have to like basically like off the cuff write like a little thing about it, and then they just save all those things and they just use them for sketches every so often. Like, and I'm like, that's genius. That's amazing, and I love it. Potato sees your video while you're out. Clip it, please, because you want to see his reaction. I mean, also keep in mind that this is going to be a VOD that you could go back and watch on Twitch for the next few weeks before they delete it on Twitch, but also we'll upload it to YouTube, which means there might be a few muted VODs, like the Skyrim clip. I'm fairly certain that song is going to get muted. Maybe it'll let me like edit it out, but I don't know. All right, next video. All the nuts in a fishbowl. Oh, this one's gone too. Oh no, Facebook. How could you? Well, you're going to get a big ol' X from me, as I get trashy apparently. And then... What? Is there supposed to be a crash implied here? You know what? I'm gonna Monka. Wait, did I already Monka S this one? How have I? Did I just agree instantaneously and click that? I'm so confused. It's not working. It's my comp. So is it supposed to do something? I assume it's supposed to do something. Yeah, honestly, the other clips play fine. Could I do this? 1 second. Copy message link. No, I need like the link. What if I full screen it? Nope. I can't get a link to it because it's a video. Otherwise, I'd say I can open a new tab. Yeah, I'm assuming a horrible tragedy occurs. Arguably, it's funnier not knowing and guessing. Let's see. What is this one? No. There we go.
Art, I don't want to alarm you, but
let's show him a thing or three.
What? I honestly thought we were getting a conquest moment. I thought we were going to get like I am so alone. Like I thought we were getting like a conquest moment. I was going to be very concerned. It went in a completely different direction instead. Bart is not alone, but he desires to be. Let's see.
Miss Rabbit has fainted.
Oh no, save him.
Miss Rabbit has fainted again.
Oh, okay. I'm confused. You sent the video and memes if you want to try that. I can't leave the channel or I will lose my spot. So let me try this. Me's. Holy crap, he died. I'm sorry, that man died. Holy crap. Holy crap. Bro, alright, you know what? Someone needs to make this into an edit, and the second that car hits the wheel, I just need to hear the spring from, like, Sonic the Hedgehog. Because that is just, there was no ramp. That was just direct 90-degree travel upwards. Just straight up. Holy crap, that man just got destroyed. All right, Monka S was accurate. Holy crap. Did we watch this one already? This was the...
Miss Rabbit has fainted. Miss Rabbit has fainted again.
I don't think I get this one. You're gonna do that right now? You know, I'm gonna forget about it, and it'll probably come up the next You Laugh, You Lose, and I'm gonna die to it. I don't get the joke. I'm gonna Monka S because I'm concerned for Miss Rabbit. Memes of the week.
Then I go. Ooh.
The Lex Luthor? Hello? Why is he here? I'm distracted by his bemused face. Honestly, chat, like any of these individual videos might be good enough to make me laugh. The problem is you're just packing them all together and you're distracting me with this man's face. Could have won. Any of those could have won. See, he didn't win. Okay. It's great. It does what it says on the tin.
Can we normalize giving some context, please?
It's fine, chat. Just give her a couple grapes and she'll blend right in, remember? We've trained for this. Bro turned to the THX screen.
What is that?
No! How could you do that to my man?
I gotta stop.
Bro, you have too much time on your head. You have too much time on your head. You have too much time on your head if you're just sitting there looking into your phone. You know, here's the question, chat. This is the question. Were they the ones adding the sounds, or did they just look in their phone making weird faces and someone else added the sound effects? Honestly, either way, you uploaded your face twitching and doing the weird shit. You did that to yourself. You deserve that. I'm sorry. All right, all funny individually, but I think if you would have individually uploaded them, you might have got me with some of those.
Best kind of prize is a surprise.
Not the goofy ass laugh. Not the goofy ass laugh. You shared a cookie you forgot you took years ago.
Every single item I've ever used as a basketball.
That was a baseball and a basketball. Wait, time out. How did he use that pot as a basketball? Did he not break it the first time? I'm not gonna lie. The basketball net as a basketball almost got me. Well, I mean, that's fair. He didn't say used before. This is just literally him using it, so it got used, so technically correct. The best kind of correct. Bro, wait, where was that towards the end? Was it literally the last one? Oh, holy crap, it did not stop. I thought we were done. That again. All right, I thought that was the end and it wrapped around. The guitar does hurt. Was that an entire ass bag of golf? Bike? Shovel? Oh, that one was wet. Oh. Okay, those are almost ball shaped. Is that an egg? How long does this go on for? This is 3 minutes of man throwing things. Alright, I need to see how it ends. Man has... Wait, when did he destroy? When did he destroy? At what point does he destroy? Alright, we're still here. Oh, there it goes. And this poor son of a bitch gets to take its place. It will not last long. It did not last long. That one was almost pleasant. Oh, it went right through. He taped it. The tape did not hold. I like how you had an intermission of bubbles. It's like a train wreck. I just can't stop watching. He threw everything at it but the kitchen sink. Unless I missed the kitchen sink. That was actually impressive. How did he throw a whole ass sofa? Bruh, how did he throw the whole ass sofa? That was... Okay. I can't. How lifty throwy? How lifty throwy? How lifty throwy? That's a whole ass like elliptical. Bro actually just nailed the recliner up there. This thing is still alive, which is probably the most impressive thing. Oh, it just died. It just gave up. What was that one? I'm genuine. There's the kitchen sink. Let's go. I'm genuinely surprised. Out of everything thrown, we didn't get a kitchen sink. We finally got a kitchen sink. Gotta go grab some meds. I'm gonna need some meds after this video. I'm gonna need some headache meds. Holy crap. Okay, how what was with that black and white shot? Hello? He tried. I don't think this is called creative basketball tricks using 200 items. I think that's just called throwing 200 items at a basketball hoop. And doing so successfully. Alright, next video. It's me, Wario!
Twitter stinks. I'm leaving.
You know, he's not wrong. Bro didn't just leave. He left. He right? He ascend. Wario, you scare me. I fear you.
Hey, make me one of those TikTok drinks.
What your barista said?
The viral
if your barista said what he
drink.
thought.
Never heard of it. You know. I obviously don't know. If I did, I would have just started making it instead of choosing to have a conversation with you. But
fair.
I saw it on TikTok. Well, I've seen war crimes on TikTok. You want me to serve you up one of them?
Yeah, serve me up a war crime.
Do you know the name of the drink? No.
Curious how you might do so.
No. Then how am I supposed to make you one? You work here. You should know what the TikTok drink is. This is unbelievable. Like, take some pride in your work. This is your craft. What'd you just say? The TikTok drink? You know nothing of my craft.
That's it. Okay? He pushed the wrong buttons.
It wasn't a latte. I'm here to serve justice. Don't you have to give the customers what they order? No. I do what I want. I serve no one. Why do you work here, man? I work here to give you decaf. You're getting decapitated. No, please, I have
decapitated.
Hey,
no, not the Wilhelm scream. I hate how that has been cursed knowledge, because you can ask Oob literally anytime I watch any movie, even if it's like faintly in the background, I hear that thing, and Oob will be like, what? No, that wasn't there. And I'm like, yeah, no, go back. We'll go back. And he'd be like, no, I didn't hear it. And like, no, go back. And you'll do it again, and he'd be like, right here and now. And it's like, yeah, there it is. Oh my god, it is. Like, it was in the Buzz Lightyear movie. Like, what was that movie called? Was it called, like, Buzz? Like, literally, it is everywhere, chat. Like, I swear to God, every single movie has it at least one time in it. It's insane. It's insane how many things it's in. And once you know what it sounds like, you cannot unhear it. It's cursed knowledge. Bro, this bro right here is just doing what everyone actually wants to do in a Starbucks. I think people actually raged over that. I don't know what it was. It was like called something unicorn, like the sparkly unicorn drink or whatever. But one year Starbucks had this like unicorn like beverage that was like so complicated it took like every freaking blender in the building or some crap. Like it took so much work to make that literal employees were like rage quitting. I think it was like during Christmas or during some holiday or something. We're legitimately rage quitting because everyone and their mother wanted it, just like that guy coming. I want that famous TikTok one. It's in the Minecraft movie, is it? Oh my god, it's muted. Unmute.
To say, let me get this straight. But for Pride Month, you have to say, just so we're queer, for every other month of the year, you have to say, let me get this straight.
I need to start doing that, chat. Let me get this queer.
But for Pride Month, you have to say, just so we're queer.
Oh, just so we're queer. Oh, I get it. Like, just so we're clear. Just so we're queer. I'm going to use that. Remind me, chat, if I forget, remind me next Pride Month. Just so we're queer. I'm good. In fact, I might use that I might use that not Pride Month. You can't make me. You can't restrain me to a month. You love how a Ratchet and Clank movie literally had a robot fall and die with the scream, and his family like, no, we'll have. Yeah, I know. Oh my god. Oh, it's out of hand. It's so out of hand. All right, Pi, what do you got? Elmo's girlfriend.
Ew, kinky?
Elmo found someone that likes to fist my ass.
Ew, who?
Elmo!
Ew.
Bruh! Oh, okay. I mean, that is fair. Don't look at me that way, Elmo.
Elmo, how's the dating life?
Bro, Elmo cannot get a W. Didn't someone, like, isn't this super recent, but like, didn't someone, like, hack the official Elmo account and, like, start saying, like, anti-Semitic shit on Twitter? Like, wasn't that something like literally happened? Because I don't remember seeing the actual tweets. I remember people talking about it, and I remember seeing the official Elmo account basically like condone those actions and say we got the account back. So it's like I know it happened. I just don't know what was actually said. I just knew it was some messed up, unhinged shit. You got to go back to the grave. All right, bye, boys. Hopefully we see you before next year. Elmo knows where you live. Condemn? Wasn't that what I said? Condemn? What did I say? Condone? I condone those actions. I guess condone would be, like, allowing? Forgiving? I guess allowing, right? That's 3! I'm getting a counterbonk. Get bonked, scrub. Condone is encouraging. Got you. That makes sense. I probably said condone on an ax. Honestly, that would be more unhinged. We condone those actions. Elmo's like, I'm sorry. Please understand. Hitler accidentally hacked my account. So, you know, all those things, I didn't say it. So then chat, like, you know, everyone on Twitter's collectively like, whew, sigh of relief. Okay, we were hacked. We condone those actions, though. Wait, what? I cast shield. No. Ouch, my ears. I attack everyone. My bonk is an AoE. That's why my bonk is most powerful. Elmo. I didn't need Elmo getting freaky. That wasn't on my... Oh, why is it guy... Hand lotion. Vampire kryptonite. Organic tear gas. What sort of Superman meth are we making right now? Italian water. Yeah, that checks. That tracks. Am Italian, can confirm. That's just what the water looks like over there. Tasty leaf. Yeah, you don't want to use the nasty leaf. Why is it so loud though? Chicken... What? Chicken? Crusade? No, chicken! I'm sorry, chicken. Chat was too hungry. Flavor crystals. That's also inaccurate. Flavor ashes. Future generations. No, chicken! Hansel and Gretel GPS. Damn it. Why does that track? Hot bubble butter. Why do you gotta denote it that way? That do look good though. Oh man, that looks so good. I need some hot bubble butter. Cow rice. Not cow rice. Cow rice is foul. Melty milk pads. Arguably just as foul. Burn in hell. Eternity. Portal to hell? That does look good as hell though. I'm not gonna lie. That does. Dead chicken with old milk. Accurate. I'm not hungry anymore. I'm no longer hungry. Chat, they cured my hunger. My pads! No, my love handles!
Hello?
Womp womp.
Hello?
YLYL, hello? No! That how... Wait. How? Womp womp womp. That's not a big score. I hate to say it. He wasn't in that world for very long. That's only 8,000 points. That's like baby's first netherite ingot. I don't even know if bro was in diamond. Like, that's how early into the world you gotta be to get an 8,000 score. No, I mean, that's like maybe a month into the world. He's probably beat the Ender Dragon in that world.
Het gaat 2 keer ging het gewoon helemaal goed.
You spent years crafting them by hand just for me to put them on dead chicken.
Hoezo ga ik nou nu dood?
Okay. 07s. 07s. I'm never gonna make a serious joke about someone that loses their hardcore. Like, oh man, what an idiot. Because I mean, like, it doesn't matter how everyone that dies in hardcore dies to some stupid shit, chat. Like, just think about it. Like, to play hardcore, no matter how long or how short, every way that you die is probably some dumb shit. Like, literally, like, oh, I tripped and fell down hole. I made sand fall on me and suffocated. Like, every way to die in Minecraft is stupid. There is no, oh man, I died in a really skillful way in a really hard... No, you got yoked by some dumb shit. Cast remove curse, quick! It becomes funnier in the next clip? In Jagger's clip?
Today I'm going to show you all
No, you don't start that way. Please tell me that was mud.
Oh, yeah.
No, don't fist the hole. What are you pulling
We got
out of
corn.
there? No! Are those tea bags? What are those?
Full of the doo-doo.
No,
Oh, yeah.
this can't be real.
Hey, we
Please
must
tell
be
me.
at
It doesn't matter if
Diddy's
this. It doesn't matter if this is real or
After
not.
you
It's still
skim the
gross
top,
enough.
You stick your pump in.
Don't. I don't need the subtle foreshadowing.
And you
chat,
set
please
it
don't
in
make me
here,
watch this.
like so.
Yeah, it's set in there.
Then you should be able to soon start pumping it out.
Why?
Oh!
Why?
And just like that. And you want to spray it this way.
No.
You spray it out in the yard.
Why? Screams with his mouth shut. No. No! Stop holding it in your mouth! You're pumping it into itself. You're not actually doing anything.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you just hit your cameraman.
Just like that is how you bump your own septic tank.
No, don't, no.
Oh, yeah.
No, I don't care if that was real or fake. That's traumatizing. Oh, Jagger. Oh, Jagger, why, Jagger? Jagger, why? It's filled with the doo-doo. Bro, the funniest part of that was the beginning jump cut. Honestly, hear me out. You just play like the first second of it, and then cut it. It's a kind of curse that can only be removed by a wish. No, you need a miracle for that one. You got stomach cancer watching? I got eye cancer watching that. Jagger, it's foul. Jagger, you're foul.
You say blood of my blood.
Oh, God.
Upon my essence and rise again.
Blood of my blood. See? What?
Blood of my blood.
Blood of my blood.
Open your veins to him. No, open your veins to him. There we go.
Oh, that hurts.
Yes.
You want to be a cool vampire?
Yeah, cool vampire.
Wow, I can't believe I did that to you, Torbeck. This really hurts a lot.
Torbeck's just suffering.
I'm gonna do it. Hold on.
Why is everyone vampires?
Okay, blood of my blood.
Feast upon my life essence. And rise again. Stronger. Grander. A creature of the night.
I'm tired, V.
You say blood of my...
Why are these guys so freaking funny? It should be illegal to be this funny. Bruh, the talking out of sync, but one being squeaky and one being vampire clown, I was actually on the edge. Blood of my blood! Feast! Open your vein. I can't believe I did this to you. This really hurts. Okay, we're good. Okay, this is the next clip I think that my guys was talking about.
Als ik me niet had weerhouden, dan had de video van de CubeFan in de chat
This is the guy that just died in hardcore, question mark?
Band was. Ja, maar wacht even, want die...
I have soiled thee, any wizard with prestidigitation ever.
Alleen, jij stuurde een timestamp.
That's technically correct. You could also soil garments.
Ancient debris with beds. It is the absolute worst way to mine for ancient debris. In fact, of all the sessions I did, of which there were 11 sessions, 2 each one, and then I think Ender Crystal plus TNT had to have an additional one because I actually ran out of Ender Crystals. But of the 11 sessions I did, bed mining had both of the absolute worst results.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The most annoying part about bed mining is the
if you're
fire.
mining with beds,
fire
stop
everywhere.
it. Get some help. And
with mouths,
use your
all your
pickaxe.
clothes. No!
Because you're
I
going to be
cast
getting
manual
significantly
breathing.
more
Chat, you're all
ancient
now
debris per
breathing
minute.
manually. I'm not sorry. I cast tongue awareness. Not only are you manually breathing, but you're all now aware of your tongue. I will not apologize. I cast teeth awareness. I'm just going for everything in your mouth, chat. Don't bite your teeth. Don't bite your tongue with your teeth while you're breathing manually now. Oh God, Jagger. I don't know. Jagger, do I trust you? I see the check mark, but I don't trust it at this point. I cast realization of you always being able to see your nose. Damn it! You are now aware of your nose. When I'm giving myself roadhead and I hit potholes because I can't see where I'm going. You know, honestly, if you could do those things at the same time, I'm just impressed. I can't even be mad. Squidward just got something in him that we just don't have, chat. Squidward is just built different. Honestly, chat, I don't know how Squidward look for a second. Like, I don't know how Squidward. How does Squidward not choke on his own nose breathing in? That thing just be dangling like a Minecraft villager, just all up in his face. And he takes some wheezes. He goes, like he does the wheezes. How does he not choke on that thing? Yeah, he's built different. He has no bones. That's right. He's a system of bladders. He is technically the squid or an octopus. He's a squid, right? Like that's the name Squidward, but it was like actually an octopus. How many tentacles does he has? Never mind. Squid. His nose is actually his peanuts. Gasp! Well, I mean, that would be really convenient for giving himself the roadhead. Now we know how he choked on it so easily, chat. We're good, we're good, we're good. Next.
Call our agent.
Oh, who's our agent?
Yo, Jerry. Yeah, there's like a strange mystery, and I think that we need to solve it.
Why is he a
if
jack
they,
in the
December
box?
win.
We'll get him next time, boys.
Any word from Once Upon a Witch Light about Bitsy joining? No, I know she's right next to me. Right next to me. Okay, cool. We're probably
Don't crush their dreams right in front of them. They're dead inside. That's it.
Did Bad Dragon have any feedback on the photos I sent them?
What?
Oh no, he's gotta go.
Tormac's gonna put a hole through that desk.
What's the word? He died 10 years ago. Should call our agent.
Again, should be illegal to be this funny. Should be illegal to be that funny. I can't. You often call villagers Keds because of their nose. I mean, accurate. Accurate interpretation. I'm going to start calling them Squidwards from now on. Squidward has no arms and sick tentacles. Sick tentacles. No cephalopod is like this. How many does squids have? Squid has 7? Or does it have 6? I'm not a squidologist. If Dora was from the hood, oh god.
I'm sorry, man. This jabroni just stepped on my shoe. Word to my mother. Can you say backpack so we can figure out how to respond? Backpack. Backpack.
Not with a grown-ass
shoe
man.
cleaner, paper towels,
And gun.
and a Glock. Glock! 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 Definitely Glock! Glock? Did you say Glock, cuz? That's a stupid... That's correct! What?
I'm
the Glock. I'm the Glock.
I'm the Glock. I'm the Glock. God damn it. I would watch it, chat.
Don't shoot me. Let's count my gunshots in Spanish. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. What you watching? Dora the Young Nigga. Oh shit, I love this show. Yeah, clap that nigga.
Bruh. We were literally making a Dora reference earlier in the stream, weren't we? What was I making the Dora reference to? Nautiloids have 50 tentacles. That's too many tentacles. That's like 49 tentacles, too many tentacles. That's just Cthulhian horror at that point. No, sacrifice, how could you? I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it. Oh, sacrifice. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Thursday, mate. Chat, am I close? Unmute. Where's the unmute? There we go. I couldn't see it. It was white. Oh, they were made for each other. Oh, and he brought the ramp. Yo, I need to find this bathroom, chat. Where's this bathroom at? This bathroom. He's got the bike too. Bro, this bathroom was made for this. Yep. They knew what they were doing. They came prepared, chat. Bro, honestly, do people still play with these things? Is this still a thing? Is this still a thing? W bathroom. I know, for real, for real. Do people still play with tech decks? I still. All right, look. I'm a little embarrassed to tell this story, but me and Oob went to Sonic one day. All right, and while we were there, I saw a sign at the Sonic that they were giving away like tech decks. It's like, you know, like the toy you get inside of your like your Happy Meal, so to speak. They were giving away like Sonic themed tech decks, not like Sonic the Hedgehog, like Sonic, like the food place. And I asked, could I just buy the tech decks without like having to buy the kids meal to like the person that served us our food? And they're like, I've never had anyone ask me that question before. And I'm like, could you find out the answer? And they went back and they're like, how many do you want? I'm like, could I have one of all of them? And I literally have a bag still to this day, a Sonic bag of one of every tech deck that Sonic made. It wasn't actually name brand tech deck. It was, and honestly, I was a little disappointed when we got one home because I opened one of them up and they were like, they were a kid's toy. They should have been exactly what I expected. But like, you can't customize them in any way, shape, or form. And they're like, they're kind of like how, all right, look, I don't know how to say this, so I'm going to use this as an example. You know how Mega Blocks are like not Legos, but Legos? They were like Mega Blocks, chat. Tac Decks. Can you have one? Maybe. Maybe I do a stream where I raffle off the tech decks. The discount, the Temu brand Sonic tech decks. I'll take a picture of them, chat. I'll take a picture of them. Remind me to take a picture of them, and I'll send them on Discord. The tick dicks. Yeah, the tick dicks. No, honestly, they were big, so... They were big. Like, they were like twice the size of a tech deck. Which is, like, perfect for me, because I got big fingies, so... But they didn't have, like, the grippy, like the sandpapery grip. It was, like, smooth plastic, so it was, like, completely unusable. But, I mean, some of the designs, I think, were pretty cool looking, actually. It just... It wasn't, like... It was like a piece of paper surrounded by plastic, not like a decal put on an actual board, if that makes any sense. And kids do still play with those, though that video is probably the video is pretty old. I believe it. I believe it. Next video.
Vegas ain't seen a group of guys.
Wait, I didn't check to see if this one was checkmarked. It is.
This crazy. Whoa, where the hell's Brett? Woo! Sorry I'm late, boys. Flew that new budget airline, Snargle.
Snargle? What the hell happened to you?
Yeah, they
What's a
overbooked
Snargle?
the flight, so I had to do a Snargle cage match for a seat. Let's just say 7-year-old Casey Peters won't be visiting her grandma this weekend. What do you guys think?
Rip Casey Peters.
Delta in-flight meal, so I'm good. Snargle's in-flight meal was just a big pot of stew they passed back. By the time it made it back to me, it was just corn husks and coyote nut.
What the fuck is Snargle, dude?
We hitting the clubs tonight? Maybe find some girls?
I'm more curious about Snargle.
Girl, my layover in Pyongyang.
So. Layover in Pyongyang?
Dude,
we're from LA. Snargle's coal powered?
Yep. When they run out of coal, they use your checked luggage. Felt bad. One girl checked her dog.
The fuck?
Hey, say what you want, but if it wasn't for that Doberman, we wouldn't have cleared the Rockies.
Oh, I actually watched a Dune on
Did you have to go to the Rockies?
Snargle has TVs?
Oh, no. 2 frogs dooning it on my tray table.
What is Snargle?
You
You got a photo of that?
Hey, the safety video kept saying when
He's
we
just
crash.
like me for asking
And we
for the
did.
pics.
What? Yeah,
Pics or
I
didn't
left a week
happen.
ago. Hey, it's all good. They redeemed me 100 snargle points. What are those?
What is a
You
snargle
can use them
point?
at any Dave & Buster's in the Tippy area. No way.
What does Dave and Buster's have to do with Snargle? Are they affiliated?
It's their version of Face ID. What?
Daddy White Snuggle.
Dick ID?
Voice activated too? I'm looking at the Snargle seat map. Why can I book Cockpit for an extra $7? Vegas ain't seen.
All right, I'm not going to lie. I want to book Cockpit. I got to see what goes on up there, chat. I got to understand. I got to be able to ask this man. Or what happens if they have 2 cockpit seats? Do we just fly the plane? All right, look. Air travel is getting dangerous enough as is right now. I don't need to be flying the plane, too. Oh, all right, so when we fly in Snargle... the Nokia phone. I saw a video on Twitter the other day of someone like standing up all their Nokia phones and like setting their ringtone to like waltz, and the phones were waltzing to the waltz ringtone. It was a different time. You can't do that to your phones nowadays. You're not listening, you're not listening, you're not listening, you're listening, you're listening, you're listening. Next video, we're good.
Make sure to put on the label sugar.
POV, you're an American company.
Sir, but it's not sugar free. No, but we got the sugar from the distributor for free, so technically
The sugar was free. I mean, that's genius.
No, but is it illegal?
Technically, not.
No,
Damn.
Not technically. Good, then put sugar free.
Okay, but sir, I have
the
to...
disclaimer, we have seen no links between our product and cancer.
Wait, hold on.
Seen
Sir.
no links between our product and cancer.
But we have. We can't say that.
We've heard about the links between our product and cancer.
This honestly feels exactly like how these companies do, though.
Then put it in the disclaimer.
Motherfucker, anything else?
Made in the USA. You mean in our sweatshop in the city called USA in China?
Yeah, that one's real, China. That one's real. They actually have a place in China, like a town in China called USA. That's real, chat. So they could say made in USA, quote unquote, but it's made in USA.
Animals. Cruelty, a callous indifference to or pleasure in causing pain and suffering. Our scientists cried at the results of the testing, which is not indifference and is not pleasure. Thus, it does not meet the definition of cruelty. Legal.
Come on.
This product does not contain chemicals known to the state of California to cause cancer.
But it does.
That's actually impossible. I'm sorry, everything causes cancer in California.
Yeah, but we don't know what chemicals are doing.
You're so f***ing evil. I'm not. I can't. I won't be a part of this anymore.
Let's make sure to put on the...
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the money. That's what, like, these people that do these horrible things. Chat, I don't know if I want to tell this story on stream, because, like, I found out about this before stream, and it literally made me angry. Like, actually angry. I'm going to tell you what made me angry, and I'm not going to say the story. But, you know, maybe I should. Maybe I should literally say it, because, honestly, if you guys aren't aware of it, it could be important. But, the story I'm talking about is those friggin' robotic, like, automatic litter boxes. You can't find this USA China? No, this is real. 1 second. USA China. Town. AI over... No, the problem is Google is stupid, and it's looking... town in China named USA. I don't know how to type this without it. Town in China named USA. I don't know if I trust this. I don't trust the AI. A community called Jackson Hole? No, that's not what I'm looking for. Was a town... Snopes. Let's see if Snopes has it. Go away, Snopes. Was a town in Japan. Maybe it was Japan. Renamed USA, so its products could be made labeled USA. False. Okay, maybe it's not real. At least Snopes says it's fake. I swear I saw this somewhere. Because, like, the thing that was making this is, like, if you see something that says made in U.S.A. then it's like, oh, well, it's made in the USA, actually made in... But if it's made in U, like uppercase U, lowercase s, lowercase a, then it's, like, not really made in the USA. It's made in, like, USA, China. Tin Hat Potato, confirmation bias. Because U doesn't include an initial, so it would be a valid syllable in Chinese. Syllable. I don't know. I could believe someone would do that. I thought it was real, but I could be wrong. It could be fake. But honestly, the thing that I was saying that this reminded me of is there is this, you know how companies will basically, like how a manufacturer will create a product and then like distribute it to like 50,000 other companies that just basically put their symbol on it and then sell it like on Amazon or something like that. There is apparently this, this like robotic automatic like litter box cleaning litter box that is killing animals because of the way that it is like cheaply made, and it's made to look like a Temu-ass knockoff version of an actual like automatic litter box, except for the way it like closes, like decapitates your animals like a friggin' guillotine. And the company is doing exactly like what this video is, like the shady shit here, by paying people to remove their reviews and saying, oh, we'll take it down, we'll fix it, blah, 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 blah. But it has like literally had multiple people, like there's literally like multiple people that have left reviews and had their reviews removed or deleted.
No, not.
And allegedly, and I think this has been confirmed, they released like a firmware update to fix the sensors that weren't sensing, that were allowing it to basically crush closed on the animals. And that has allegedly actually fixed it, but still, like, they're not advertising that. So if you buy one, by default, it doesn't come with the firmware update. When next stream? Tuesday. Unless we do a bonus Saturday stream. But if you jump into Discord, you'll be able to make sure you don't miss out on the notification. Or follow me on Twitter. Exclamation point socials to get access to both of those. But you have a good one, Empire. We'll catch you next time, mate. But yeah, no, it actually aggravated me because there was a guy. I think it sounded like 2 girls, 1 cup. The guy, it was like 5 cats, 1 guy or something like that. Was like the YouTuber that like did a report on it. And they used plushies to like simulate how it wouldn't stop. And yeah, it's even though it wasn't a real animal, it made me angry. And even though I don't use that litter box because I just don't believe in shit like that, it made me angry to think that I could have easily been someone that bought that product and like Pounce could have been dead. You know what I mean? Like that sort of thing. Like it angers me that stuff like that can exist and that people just trust because it's on Amazon. You just buy it on Amazon. It's disgusting. Scylla is just a funny word. Scylla, why does that sound like a familiar word? Like villa, I guess. Like villa is like a town in Italy or something like that. Or not like a town, but like a collection of houses. Scylla, like a villa. Yeah, I guess villa. It means eyelashes? Huh. Okay. I wonder why. I wonder if that's like a Latin thing. Yeah, I'm giving that one a full facepalm because that is just too real. We just stepped into America there.
Welcome to SCP Foundation's warehouse of useless stuff. We have a nuclear snow globe that has a nuclear explosion inside of it when shaken.
I mean, that doesn't sound useless. That sounds like infinite energy.
A 6-sided cube that can occasionally roll a 7. A 24,000
I mean, I could do that with a normal 6-sided cube.
Diamond brick. How is this an anomaly exactly? A plastic halo.
I'm gonna steal that one. That's not useless. That's worth money.
Never committed a deadly sin.
Uh-oh.
What
have you done?
You done. A file with the size of -2 bytes that can be copied. Somehow the most anomalous object here. No, really, how exactly is this diamond?
Yeah, I want the diamond.
Anomalous object? Well, it's a mystery who made it and why. Yeah, but this could be an art installation or something. Anyone could do this. Anyone with enough money. You know
or time, or energy.
You're a D-class now. Wait, what?
He just got D-classed. Bro just got D-classed live. We just watched a man get D-classed. Gave him the D. Hermit crap timestamped is impertinent. Okay.
I'm sure. I'll get to building.
Looks great.
Thank you so much. So the idea, when you know how entities can be moved, Tango, you've been doing your anvils floating around and bing bong, bing bing bong. That's been big on the Reddit lately, Corrales.
What's happening here?
So once we light this TNT, it turns into an entity. I'm gonna piston it up, and this piston will fire and launch it over. It's a simple system. So Take notes
so,
on
so
this.
you're gonna launch toward his base, right? Just
No, towards the boat. Not towards the base. It's fine. I've got the
He's
range
gonna blow himself
calculated.
up.
This is the perfect distance away.
Impulse, are we safe over here? Are we safe over here?
No, we're safe anywhere on the server
Yeah,
right
I
now
think
with
we're
B-dubs,
good.
but
I think we're
I think we're okay.
Very freaking funny. This is a manually controlled system, and it's variable. And
Push
it's
the button.
perfect. And watch this. Fire when ready.
Yep. I saw
it
that
goes.
coming.
Uh-oh.
I could have told you that was going to happen. I could have told you that. Definitely don't know from personal experience or anything like that, guys. Definitely don't. Wow, 2 mods ban the same guy at the same time? That's amazing. I've never seen that before. That's fantastic. I love everything about that, you guys. I wish I could give you treats or something like that. Just what treats would I give my mods? Would I just like hand out tater tots? Here you guys go. Cookies. Bro, that's so, it's like whoosh, like that instantaneously. All right. You knew what you were doing for that one. You knew what you were doing for that one. Let's see, next video. Web cookies.
This is
Not gonna
another
laugh at that.
episode of me doing a really cool
Okay.
basketball trick shot
Okay,
with a
do it.
trampoline.
Do it. I love how I got distracted by a second animated man in the corner. I'm not gonna lie. I missed what happened until a loud sound occurred. I'm gonna rewatch the video.
Is another episode of me doing a really cool basketball trick shot with a trampoline.
I'm still looking at the guy in the corner. I'm not gonna lie. I got the joke now. He technically, again, delivered exactly what was on the tin. Why can you see the mod logs? No idea. I think everyone could see when someone is banned or removed. I don't think that counts as a mod log. I don't know, though. Exactly what was on the tin. Up here somewhere? There we go. My boy got evicted. Holy crap! Wait, was he up there the whole time? He got thrown. He was just like, hello, where am I? Hi? Rip Raccoon House? 07s? Hey, he lived. There we go. This one has a blue check mark, so copyright question mark? What is this game? This game looks familiar. Is this like Apex or something like that? Or is just completely something different? The hell? Hello? I'm also pausing frequently to not get copyright claimed. Not onto the railroad tracks. Not onto the railroad tracks. Rip. Okay. Next video.
Hi, I ordered fries with my meal, but they were never delivered. You didn't get your fries? No, they were never delivered. Tell me what
Here's
you want.
$1.
Could I just have a refund for my fries? I think they were like $5. $20? No, just...
Honestly, sometimes they really do be like that. Okay, so hear me out. This literally happened to me.
Take it. Oh, this is really generous. Did they forget anything else? Come to think of it, I think they forgot my Coke. They forgot your Coke? Yeah, but it's no big deal. Please take my firstborn child. Oh my god! Hi, I ordered...
Okay, so like I've had this happen to me before where they're literally like, they put ketchup on my burger and I didn't want it because like I don't, obviously ketchup is a sin. They're like, oh, okay, well, your whole meal came out to $50, so what if we gave you like $40 back? Will that cover your burger? And it'd be like, yeah, my burger was only like 1/4 of the meal because I ordered multiple people's stuff. So yeah, no, that covers it. Great. But then like last time I DoorDashed, or no, maybe the time before last I DoorDashed, I got burgers, like these little tiny burgers, like sliders. I got sliders. And I basically had like a deal where it's like, if you spent so much money, you basically got money off. So I'm like, I'm going to intentionally spend $20 to save $5 because I could just, it made sense in my brain at the time. Okay, chat? So I like basically like doubled the meat and added bacon and added all this shit and basically got one like slider combo, and it was like worth $20. So that I got like the $5 off or whatever, and it was only the $15. It arrived and they put ketchup on it. So like the whole meal was basically inedible to me because they ruined the burgers. So I did the DoorDash thing where I'm like, I specifically said no ketchup, and I even tell them like that it's an allergy thing, like so that they just don't mess around with it. And they're like, oh, okay. Then $5 is good, right? And no, it's what? No, the meal was like $20. And like, okay, $5, take it or leave it. What? So I threw away the top bun, and I basically like peeled off all the lettuce, like all the stuff that was on the top, and I just took the bottoms effectively, like the bottom half. So I basically undouble pattied it, and I just made like 2 big fat sliders out of to try to salvage some part of this meal, and I ate the fries. But F DoorDash, for real. Because sometimes they literally do this. Sometimes it's like, hi, you missed my straw. Oh no, here's half your money back. And other times it's like, hi, you didn't give me my entire meal. All right, so it was like $1, like $5. Does that sound good? I spent $50. So like $6. Like for real. Firstborn child. It is dumb. But also they do it without checking anything. Like they just take your word for it. Like, which I also feel like people abuse. Like I know there was this point in time where DoorDashers and like other like any service here where someone would like deliver you food and then the person would take the food but then say they never got it, and then that DoorDasher would get fired effectively, and that other person just gets a free meal. And there's like no checks or balances. And I'm talking about like you could even prove, like I took a picture of me delivering it to them and showed it to you as proof that I did it. And DoorDash is like, yeah, we just don't care. Like you're a dime a dozen. We could replace you in a heartbeat. Bye. So now someone's life is effectively destroyed because they might not have a job. They might not have another way to income, like support their family and stuff. So you could get free McDonald's that was worth $10. You know what I mean? Like really, people? Grubhub, was that Grubhub that did that? But yeah. Scarlet. Honestly, that's the only reason that these like Dasher services blew up in the first place was COVID, and it was honestly a very useful service then. I don't like them anymore. I don't like them anymore. Period. But Grubhub was awful. I did Grubhub like twice, and both times, the first time did I tell this story? The first time I did Grubhub, it was okay. Like they messed up our order. They were a little late, but I'm like, okay. They gave me a coupon. Like they basically gave me my money back. So I'm like, I guess I'll just spend the money because they like gave it to you as like credits or whatever. So then I'm like, okay, well let me use the money I got from Grubhub to buy another meal. And I ordered it from a restaurant. Now keep in mind, this was like, let's say the restaurant closes at like 10 o'clock. Ordered at like 7 o'clock, right? So it was like evening. It was dinner effectively. Said that the Dasher was effectively going to get the food. Never got the food. The place closed because I kept calling and updated, be like, hi, my Dasher from the map that you're giving me has not moved for the last 2 hours. They're like, don't worry. If it's within this time, we'll reassign your order. And I'm like, okay, cool. All right, now it's like 30 minutes before the restaurant closes. Still haven't seen the Dasher move. You're still not doing anything. And then fast forward, and it's like 10:15, and I'm like, the restaurant's now closed. Is my food coming? Like, I could have walked to the location at this point and gotten my food. Never got it. So finally, after, like, I don't know, like, because I can't even cancel the order. It wouldn't even let me cancel the order to replace it until the driver denied it, effectively. Like, the driver had to be like, I'm not going to be able to get it in time, and deny it. And the driver never did, because the driver, I guess, got a flat, I think, was they texted me after, like, because, they have, like, the way to communicate with you, and they're like, I'm so sorry, I just got my flat tire fixed, I'm going to get your food right now. And I'm like, bro, what are you talking about? They're closed. And he's like, I'm so sorry, this happened. I'm like, yeah, don't get me wrong, I'm not angry at you, I'm angry that you didn't cancel. Like, someone else could have picked up the food. Were you that down bad for the $5 tip you were about to get that you let that happen? And then I had to call Grubhub and be like, no, I want my money back. I want you to physically put my money back in my wallet, cancel my service, I'm never using again. You're terrible. Awful. Who needs sleep? Just stay awake. I know, it was dreadful. And then I didn't eat that night. That was the worst part. It got so late that I didn't even get a chance, because now at this point, a lot of restaurants are closed. Like, nothing around me is open past 10. So now there's no place for me to go unless I go to a place that has like a bar. Like what's its name? Like a Hooters sort of place, like a Chili's, like something that's like serves food, but they also serve alcohol, so they're open till like midnight. And I'm like, I didn't want to leave my house in the first place. Not to mention have to go to one of these places. So yeah, no, it's like Grubhub was awful. DoorDash was fine at first, but then they started like just absolutely raking you over the coals with prices once COVID was effectively over. Oh wait, we never watched the video. We're good. For reasons you can't say, damn, they got you in an NDA.
Get me salad.
1 second, let me restart the video.
If this brother had a few more inches, oh, Lord, don't get me salivating and fantasizing about things. Oh, my God.
About inches?
If this brother had a few...
All right. Zero amount of context could save this man. Nope. Yeah, I don't think there's a hear me out here. Who needs O2? Just photosynthesize, of course. We're good, chat. All right. Monk S, for no reason in particular. Next video.
And press 0 now to speak to an agent.
Yes, finally. I've been trying to speak to somebody for frickin' ever. Yo, how dope are these automated messaging systems? Bro, I know, right?
Awful.
I haven't taken a single call in years. Oh, is that a person? Hello? Oh, thank God. I've been dealing with this automatic robot voice for like 2 hours now. Yeah, man, I can't imagine. So, can you help me? My internet's been acting up a ton lately, and it's honestly driving me
This just feels
insane.
real so far.
Sure, man. So what you're gonna do is just get on your computer and then just... Okay, honestly, dude, I don't know how to do shit. What? Yeah, dude, we just created that robot voice to stress people out to the point of giving up right before they...
They did, I swear, that's the real
Why
reason.
would you do that? Well, think about it. Have you ever tried calling Facebook? No one works there. They'll do a little dance, say they'll get back to you in 3 business days, and then ghost you completely and hope you just forgot about it. Wait, so you're saying they all do this? Yeah, companies are dropping their customer service team left and right just to cut costs. By next year, it's all gonna be AI. But
Is this supposed to be funny?
All
'Cause
of
it's
our
making me
representatives are currently
sad.
assisting other customers. It's all bullshit. There are no representatives. It's literally me and a guy named Phil playing Fortnite in the Philippines. That's literally our whole team. So then, what am I supposed to do? Like, who's gonna help me
Suffer.
out? Honestly, dude, your best bet? Hop online and play Fortnite with us because we're really looking for another squad member. My internet doesn't work. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you should probably fix that.
And press 0 now.
That's so real. That's just too real. That's just too real. Who needs to drink water? Just absorb it through your skin via osmosis. I know, you could just be osmosing right now. Just an inch type person, not a foot type person. Well, you know, sometimes you don't need that much. You just need a little bit more, all right? Too much. Sometimes too much is too much. You can do a lot more with little bit, right? It's not the size of the boat, it's the motion of the ocean. Found that you press 9 repeatedly on the power company. It calls the emergency services. Maybe don't do that unless you have an emergency. We did it because you said there was an emergency. Press 9 again. We were like, bruh, 3 inches is plenty. This is just painful. This is just real. Nope, that's the wrong emote. I wanted to do the face palm. There we go. All right. Ways to fake
We're not
sick.
going to school today. We have to figure out how to be sick.
What do we do?
We need to think outside of the box.
All right, you're right.
Soy sauce and baby
moldy
powder.
cup that I found in my room.
What is this? How old is this? Okay. Eat this hand lotion.
Is this really for your hands?
I don't know.
Chug this entire bottle of mouthwash.
You could say the janitor's been molesting us, and that's why we don't want to go to school.
Yeah, it's probably too far.
No, you're right. That's pretty too far.
Smash this bottle over your goddamn head.
You gotta take Dad's Viagra.
Take this old Playboy, turn to page 54, and look at Grandma's bush.
Ew, why do you have this, dude? Oh, shit.
Crack this open and slurp it, Hyde.
Dude, you gotta let me punch you in the nuts.
Hyde, I'm gonna need you to glue your eyelids shut.
We say the principal's been molesting us, and that's why...
I know. Again with it. You keep doing the weird one.
All right, yeah,
Stop jumping to the
Call it
essay.
a bomb threat.
Why are yours only, like, affecting other people?
I don't know.
Dude, eat this condom. I'm never gonna use it.
No, dude, you'll use it one day.
No, I got a vasectomy.
When did you get a vasectomy?
I just knew that I didn't want to have kids.
Honestly, I don't
When
really
you were
want to go to school.
15?
I'm really depressed.
Oh, that's a good one, dude.
It's like the things that used to bring me joy just like don't anymore. They bring me just nothing.
Oh no, it got real.
Boys, time for school.
I'd wake up, man. What happened?
Yeah, man, we missed 9 months.
Oh, I was in a coma. It worked. Yeah. Oh, where are my legs?
They cut those off. Hyde, get up. We're not going.
You know, it was worth it. Sometimes you really need to get out of school. Wonder how long your hair is? I need a tape measure. Honestly, I need to tape measure my hair. It's definitely past my shoulder blades. Mostly because, and tell me any other long hair havers, how do you deal with this, chat? So like when you get out of the shower and your hair's wet and you're kind of like brushing it out so it doesn't get all tangled and turn into a friggin' hot mess. And then like, how do you let go of your hair? And I mean that like, how do you let go of it so it doesn't just like wetly slap against your back? Because like that's like physical pain to me. Just like the cold, wet slap of like damp hair. And you can't hold it up the entire time while it dries. You can't do it. So it's got, you towel, like I do that first. And then like after the towel comes off, you just brush it out a little bit. And then you just lean so it doesn't touch you. Yeah, but like you got to put it back behind you, right? Or you just like leave it in front of you the whole time. Because I feel like that would just drive me crazy. I would feel it like dragging and pulling at my shoulder or something like that. Like, ugh, no, I can't do that. You don't brush it while it's wet? How does it not get tangled as like I have super thin hair, like super fine hair that like frazzles really easy. If I don't brush it like a little bit, and I'm not talking about like hardcore brush it, I mean just like detangle it. If I don't do that when I get out of the shower, I have a bird's nest and it's just screwed. How you hold your neck? You have to pose. I have to pose. Ha, like that. I don't know. I have to figure it out. Or I just cut it all off. I feel specifically called out here. If I smile, I lose.
Hey!
Bro wanted the whole hand. Not trying to be rude, but why am I a fury? What's a fury? Welcome in, Warden. I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday, mate. Tilt head up and I don't hair dryer. That's the thing. Is I'm all natural, no heat, no chemicals. You also towel dry a lot. That's fair. I don't. I literally I do like the roughly thing with your head when you get out of the shower, and then that's it. I don't even like do the thing like I don't do like the turban thing where you like wrap your head up afterwards. It's just all right. It's dry as it's gonna get. Now it's time to do the back slappies. And then like that. Basically that. Next video.
I cannot hold it in anymore. I just wanna,
You know, sometimes you just gotta booty boop.
I cannot hold it in anymore. I just wanna.
Sometimes you just gotta boo boo. Xy's, let me
watch out, everyone. It's springtime. That means the Altimas will become more aggressive and numerous. I went ahead and put together this spotter's guide so you can keep yourself safe. Remember, Nissan doesn't make any car that isn't Altima based. So here's your first one.
Is that
you got
car
the regular textbook
literally strapped
Altima,
together?
very aggressive. You got the Smalltima, the Talltima, the Haltima, then you got the Crawltima.
That was a Titan. That's a Nissan. It's complete. No, I guess yeah, Nissan Altima. Yeah, no, those are
the HVAC and Stalltima. Then you got the Becky. We're going to the Maltima. Then you got the Jared Taltima. Okay. You got the Yaltima, the Walker Paltima, the crash into the Waltima.
No, not the Walker Paltima.
Stay safe out there. Watch out, everyone.
Out there. Bro, I don't understand the people like, nope, my car is ruined, so I'm just gonna cook it. I'm gonna get home. It just literally. Boo-dee-dee-doo. Why did I read that, Brev? Why did I read that in literally the same exact boo-dee-dee-doo? Sometimes you just gotta boo-dee-dee-doo. Sometimes you just gotta. That's it, period. That's it. You brush before washing and then you wake up. I don't know. I guess my hair just gets tangled up while I'm like scrubbing my scalp or whatever, like soaping up in the shower. Because like if I don't, it just dries tangled. Boo-dee-dee-doo. Damn it, I can't not hear it. I can't not hear it. Next video. Brev, you didn't check mark your own video? I see this face and I yearn to skip it. Boo-dee-dee-doo. I'm not going to laugh at the boo-dee-doo. I'm not going to laugh at the boo-dee-doo. I'm not going to laugh at it. I'm going to trust that Brev wouldn't suggest a video.
I don't want to wash my laundry today. Oh, me. Let me do it. I'll do it. Oh, thank you. But then I have to dry it. Don't you worry about it. That's literally my whole purpose in life. Give it to me. Oh, thank you.
All right, let's be honest. When's the last time a human being has manually washed laundry?
But
don't even act for a minute. Like you know how to do that.
My laundry. Oh, no.
Yeah, no.
Can she do that? Yeah, I'll tell her. It's you. It can't be. You have thumbs. No. No.
Oh, no.
No.
Effort.
No. I don't want to do it. She's going to leave her laundry inside of you for days, isn't she? Yeah, whatever. I'm just going to eat one of her socks. That's evil. Oh, I don't want to.
That's so true, though. That's so true. I mean, honestly, chat, I'm almost as bad. I dry my laundry and I just throw it all into a basket, and that's where it stays until I use it. My shirt is very crumpled right now. If I need it to look less crumpled, I just throw it in the dryer for 10 minutes and it de-wrinkles it. That's it. That's how lazy I am. I cannot be arsed to fold my laundry every time. I even bought one of those, like, shirt folder things where you just, like, lay it on it and then, like, origami it and it automatically folds your shirt perfectly. I literally can't be arsed to pull. I'm looking at it right now. I'm staring at it on my shelf right now. I literally can't be arsed to pull it down from its shelf to fold all my shirts. Literally that lazy. Eat a sock. You make sure you eat a different sock from each pair too, so that you always just have one left from every one. Actually, we disassembled our dryer not too long ago. Maybe it was a year ago at this point, because like the belt snapped. I found out where all the socks go. I found sock Narnia. It legitimately eats the socks. They stay in it forever. Which I figure would be like a fire hazard or something like that eventually. Another Brev one that's not checked
Hansel, I'm
off.
hungry. Yeah, me too, Gretel. Oh,
Eat
look.
each other.
Whoa. Whoa, what a fugly candy house. Are those gumdrops? If I lived in a house like that, I'd probably kill myself.
Hey, whoa. Like, okay, people still live here.
You know what they say, fugly house, fugly...
You're 2 feet away, I can hear you.
You said people. Is people you? Because you're obviously lonely.
Hey, did you just eat a piece of my house? You can't call it ugly and then still indulge.
Isn't that what your dad did?
Hey, my mother was a very attractive woman.
So...
That
was
is
it your dad or...
foul.
Can you stop that? Hey, can you jump off a bridge? Whoa. Hey, you just made a hole in my house.
Oh, no. Did I ask?
Why don't
Just
you
eat
come
them.
inside, children? I can offer you more warm food.
Ew, you pedo.
What? Hey, no. That's not what I meant.
I'm reporting you. Oh, ew, never mind. I don't want this on my camera roll. Ew, delete. I think some pixels on my phone died. I think we should head back home, Gretel.
Bro, that's what
Can I
your
get a
dad
doggy
did to your
bag for
mom.
this?
Was the most
there is no
brutal
takeaway.
murder
The service here
in
sucks. Yeah, I
2025.
want a refund. Let's throw stones at her.
Hey, ow, stop it. Ow.
Honey?
I kind of feel bad for leaving the children in the forest.
I don't.
Yeah, me neither. I do hope they don't run into the pedo witch, though.
Hansel, I'm hungry.
I have to hear that one line one more time. Wait.
You're obviously lonely.
Hey, did you just eat a piece of my house? You can't call it ugly and then still indulge.
Isn't that what your dad did?
You can't call it ugly and still indulge. Isn't that what your dad did? Oh my god, the roast. That might have been the greatest line of media I've ever heard in my life. Are we out of check marks? Nope, this one didn't get checked. Sorry, Duck, we skippy. You laughed at your own submission. Ah! Wait, what just happened? Was that like a barbell or whatever? It's like, here you go. And she just went, nah, boo-doo-doo-doo. She just crumpled slowly. Like, she just understood the mission and failed it successfully. She just stared like, oh, that happened. Okay. We good? No, check mark. Are we done? Wait. Nope, there's another check mark here.
Yeah. Woo! Oh, that was fun.
I've seen
I felt
animals
like
do this all the time.
And you know how much I love cleaning. Let's do it one more
Like,
time.
do it again, do it again, do it again.
Oh,
I just happen to be involved. I just want attention. She retired from jumping. Yeah, but like she just was like full shutdown. Just let it all go. Mod slacking. Puppy moment.
I'm English. Change! I am French. Change! I'm Scottish. Change!
It's impressive.
I'm specifically from London.
Change! Let's see how many accents he can do. Change!
I'm from Jamaica, but I was raised by English parents.
Change!
I'm from Texas.
Change!
Change! I'm from Sweden.
Yep, let's do that one.
Locked him in on Sweden, let's go.
You know, and I just wanted to be more like you. Okay, I'm really from Wales.
Change!
Okay, I was raised by whales. A series of large humpback whales.
Martin, you're
not telling me you're a mermaid, are you?
No!
James!
Yes!
He's a mermaid, chat. There's a lot of videos coming up with without check marks. I can't watch them. They might be danger ops. I'm sorry. That's hilarious. We're good.
Jenny, what are you?
A bitch.
Oh yeah? What are...
They learn so young, chat.
Are you a wicked witch? Huh?
Good witch or wicked?
Are you a good witch or a bad witch?
A bad bitch.
That has the same energy as there was this clip that I saw on Twitter where someone brought a child to like a funeral and she just like was like, Happy Christmas, and then everyone that was grieving was just like trying not to laugh at Happy Christmas being uttered by like an adorable little child. A Babbage. I'm Babbage. That's hilarious. We're good? We're good?
Finish the sentence.
You laugh,
I
you
love
lose, reviewer.
But
Primus.
shut up. Kids should be seen, but not heard. Shut up. When you look in the mirror...
Tell me the rest, no?
No, I want you to tell me.
What do you want me to say? Smile?
If you're gonna live under my roof...
Live under my rules?
Clean your room.
That's also fair.
If it smells good...
Eat it.
Blow out the candle? Like what? These are some terrible sentences. You've never said these.
Never get into bed before...
Closing the bloody windows! Hey!
That one must have been a popular one in that house.
Are for...
Texting.
What? Helmet?
Happy Christmas.
Your pants should always be...
Oh, I know
down.
this one. From Young Sheldon. Your pants should always be below your fingertips. No, wait.
What?
Skirt.
I mean, that's almost as bad as down.
In life are...
Wait, I know this one. No, stop laughing. I know this one. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Did I get it?
Boys should be...
Throws the whole Emancipation Proclamation over here.
Going like this with two hands.
Listen to him.
He's doing this. Ambidextrous.
You need to.
Go do Bruce. You need to go do Bruce.
Finish the sentence.
I feel like there's many cultural things I missed out on, but I feel like I want to try that sometime. Chat, think of a whole bunch of random sentences to start that I have to finish. Even funnier if I actually have no idea what the sentence or phrase is supposed to be. Hello, please. Click you. Thank you. There we go. Suddenly loud.
Whoa, what's going on? Back on me! Are you kidding me? Hey, let's go, wake up! What? It's your first day of school! Hey, you see my charger? Oh my god, it smells so bad!
What am I watching right now? I'm so
Couple
confused.
weeks straight? What? My thumbs even have 6 packs now.
Alright, how do I get cum gutters for my thumbs?
I don't want to work! This is gonna be the best summer
The
ever.
bored one?
3 days later.
I'm so bored.
Different types of people during the summer. Nah, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it! I'm sure that's just people, but isn't that just 5 different types of women's? I'm joking. That's a bad joke. I'm sorry. That's a bad joke. I'm not going to make myself laugh at being cringe, chat. I'm not going to make myself laugh at being cringe. Reaction content washed. What does washed mean? I'm washed, chat. I'm both the bored one and the one who works. You're only proving me right, B! I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking! Honestly, I think the reason that never resonated is because I never was a summer person in general. Like, to me, summer was always just, yeah, I don't have to go to school. That was the only thought in my brain. You're also not a woman? I mean, that's fair. Attack? No, don't attack me!
You think you tough?
I just
Oh,
exist?
yeah.
That's my secret. I just exist.
No.
Stay away from me!
Wanna play Twister?
Sure, I've never played. Left foot red.
Did I win?
I mean,
I know I should stop
to be fair,
procrastinating and start
left foot
working,
hit
but I'm
red.
kinda looking for a
This is
sign.
just OG
Like this?
Vines,
No, from
chat.
above. This? Oh, okay. I'm glad you could all make it. We need to discuss finances today.
It's just me.
I know. You owe me 20 bucks. Spiro, go! You Sky Attacker.
Was that the metal pipe sound? That was a perfect boink. Wait. Listen to this boink, chat. Hear me out. I almost timed that perfectly.
Only 20 bucks. Spiro, go! You Sky Attacker.
That is a perfect doink, if I've ever heard one.
And now for the weather, here's our weatherman, Al. Al? It's gonna be hot! Thank you, Al. This guy.
That is a Family Guy joke.
Climate change! You think you tough?
I miss Vine, chat. Vine did it better. I'm sorry. Vine was just before its time. Vine did... I'm gonna say it. Vine was better than TikTok. Oh! Sound like a default dodgeball.org. Exactly, right? Always look twice in Bulgaria.
Just had to be me.
Twice where? The train tracks? Like, wouldn't you think if the thing go up, it's safe? That is terrifying. That's not funny. That's scary. Holy crap. Both of those guys could have been dead. That gets a full Monka S. Ooh, wise puppy, what are your words of wisdom?
Remy, sit. Speak.
Speak, Remy.
Fuck! Good boy.
Ah, a good old classic. A good old classic. Good Remy. Why do you always wear black?
Hey, Batman. I live in the shadows. Justice. Forgot them! I need to go to the Batcave. Batman needs his supplies. Forgot them! Slide the battle! Forgot them!
No! I'm Batman! No! What do you mean? Forgot them! No! Oh, chat. How far was I? How close was I? Wait, was I close? Am I cooked, chat? Are we actually like 3 years away from the end? Let me copy the message link so we can get back here. I'm not looking at the things, I'm just scrolling down. No, we were a good bit away. No! No, wait, let's go back here 1 second. Let me delete this one. Delete this one. No! Forgot them. Oh, wait. I was so not ready!
Hey, Batman. I live in the shadows.
I live in the shadows.
Justice. Forgot them! I need to go to the Batcave. Batman needs his supplies.
Why is his eyes so bugged out? Chat, you don't understand why this hits me on a different level. Whenever me and Oob literally watch anything, it's always, I'm Batman. Like, I'm always making that voice. Like, literally, we're watching Daredevil, and I'm like, I'm Red Batman. Like, literally, like, it is just like an inside joke between me and Oob that's just like, everything's Batman. And I always talk in this voice. And it's always ridiculous what I do. Like, it's literally that. And I just kept watching this creature with his bugged out eyes. Why is every freaking frame? What is this creature? What happened to him? Who hurt him? Oh.
I live in the shadows. Justice. Forgot them! I need to go to the Batcave. Batman needs his supplies. Forgot them! Slide the battle! Forgot them!
Forgot them! Okay, Nug. I think this is your first time, so you are getting the role. Where is it? Crowned Epic Funny Spud. Congratulations, Nug. You will also get book entry. 1x Nug is Nug. Book for You Laugh, You Lose. There you go. I got you in there, mate. Next time you're in Strim, feel free to redeem. Oh God, chat. Oh my jeez. How long have we been streaming for? Oh wow, it's like almost 7. I made it like 3 hours ish. I made it like 2 hours. Okay, reasonably, we had like an hour of me not you laugh, you losing. But that's fine, chat. I made it almost halfway through the month, right? What was the date on that one? Wait. What was the date? I'm actually crying, chat. Like, I'm literally wiping tears from my eyes right now. 7/6. I made it almost a week into the month, chat. That means we only have not even a month left. Not even a month left. Look at that. That's not even that bad. That's like a reasonable amount. That's like what we've done today. Oh, you feel bad for acting this cold-blooded to things that are supposed to be funny? I mean, that's fine. You did better than me. Chat, we already know a couple of you laughed. How many people survived? How many people survived the I'm Batman cat? Seat Baber, not Seat Baber. Oh, so yeah, for anyone that wasn't there for the Beat Saber stream on Wednesday, I was both really happy and then very sad. Because with all the mods disabled, it didn't lag until like an hour in, and then it just started lagging so badly I literally couldn't play anymore. Like literally, like even not in a song, it was just constantly lagging. Which makes me unfortunately fear that Discord streaming might be the culprit. So I have to find some workaround. I'm going to probably after work tomorrow play Beat Saber some for like an hour or so without streaming it to see if it lags without streaming it. And if it lags without streaming it, then I don't know. Something is just horribly broken. They broke the game. They broke it when they updated. I don't know what at that point. I don't know what to do besides literally downgrading, which might be the option because it was working fine before they updated it. And if it goes back to working fine with a downgrade, then I'd be fine with that too. I just have to find a way to make the mods work and all that jazz. But I guess before we wrap up stream tonight, chat, there's one more thing we can do. We have been AFKing here this entire time in the Craft of Mines. We should have a bunch of amethyst we can go farm. We're definitely gonna have to sleep. We're definitely gonna have phantoms if we don't sleep next time it is nighttime. Ooh, full streamer care package. Okay, 1 second. Thank you, B. Both for the hydrate and the posture check. There we go. Sit up straight and chat. Eat your water. It's good for you. Thank you for taking care of your streamer. Delicious. All right, let's see. Do we think everything will be fully growed? Let's grab our Diamond Destroyer. I really need to make a pickaxe that's going to be just for this. But reasonably, after this, I hope I never have to farm amethyst ever again in my life. So these two geodes should be like ripe for the picking. This is like 2 hours of AFKing effectively. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look, how are you still short? Look at you. Look at all your brothers around you. Nice, big, plump, erect crystals. And you. Short, stubby. Wimpy, wimpy, wimpy! Alright. Let's see. We have an empty inventory. How many amethysts do we think we get? Chat, do you want to do a gamba? Does chat want to do a gamba? Do we want to do odds and evens? See how many amethysts we get by the time we're done with both this geode and the geode that's up there. Your clock got unplugged from the wall. You can't see how late it is. Well, if you knew what time it was when stream started, it's been almost 3.5 hours. All right, I'm gonna start doing. If mods want to start a prediction, feel free. Make sure that I don't accidentally break one of these clusters. I've only ever, with the literal thousands of amethyst I've farmed manually this way, I've only broke one of these buds on accident. And arguably it's because I was rushing. I could have just gone a little bit slower. I would have been fine. There we go. That was a risque one. I couldn't see the box correctly. Let's get this guy here. I'm aiming for the hitbox. You see the little outline? That's the thing I'm aiming for. I'm not actually looking at where I hit on the crystal. Your mouth is so numb, you feel so much better? Why is your mouth numb? What was wrong with your mouth? I might need to update DirectX. Maybe. I thought I updated everything I could. A lot of people are saying, like, disable, like hardware acceleration. Can I ask you, chat, what does hardware acceleration do? Because as far as I know, it just fucks everything up, and you just have to disable it on everything. I've never seen hardware acceleration be the solution to a problem, only its cause. And I actually genuinely, even as much as I may know about computers, I genuinely don't know what it does. Like, what benefit hardware... Like, it makes it sound like it does things better, because it accelerates your hardware. Yeah, but, like, it just sounds like it breaks everything in the process, like overclocking something. You break, and you break, and you break, and I think we jump down now. And then you could break, and then you could break, and then you could definitely break. We break a U, we break it a U. You. And the trick is we turn on, wrong button, we turn on hitboxes, and we can see all the blue lines, and we know we don't miss any. As long as we can see blue lines, we know we need to get more. Something like that. That's how English works, right, chat? I see you. I can get down here now. Don't worry, we have like 5 minutes to pick all these up, chat. I have plenty of time. Get down here. Get you. Had some severe tooth pain. Oof, that's no good. Like root canal sound and tooth pain, or just like probably a cavity. Because arguably one is like, okay, don't eat anything hot or cold. You know, like don't eat anything super sweet and you can avoid it. But like you got root canal problem, it's like, no, that's it. You was suffering. Until that thing comes out, you are suffering. And there's very few pains that are worse than tooth pains. Tooth pains are just brutal. Which, like, think about it, right? Like, why specifically is tooth pain so bad? Like, why did our brains decide, no, survival? No, if your mouth hurts, die. Why was that nature's first freaking option? The nuclear option when it came to the thing that we need to put food in our bodies to survive. Like, don't get me wrong. Knowing that something's wrong so you don't eat certain things is important. But, like, my God. It literally will drive animals to, like, die from starvation because of how much it hurts. Is that, like, a natural thing? Like a natural selection thing? Like, no. You got a cavity, which means you were not meant to survive. Die. Don't eat. Starve yourself. Suffer. Like, why? Like, why that? Hardware acceleration means your GPU will be more utilized instead of your CPU. This can optimize your game, but it also causes bugs. Yeah, my GPU, I think, is definitely better than my CPU. I'm trying to remember what my actual CPU is, because I think I want to say it's Intel. Like, I want to say it's an i7, like 14th gen or whatever. Like, I don't actually know the details. I know if you said the number, like C79400, I'd probably be like, yeah, that's the one. But I'd have to probably look to actually know for a fact. All right, this geode, oh, we got one over here. We missed one. And then we got to go upstairs. And then if mods did a prediction, I will, it was this guy, right? Yeah, that's how I miss it. It's hard to see it from up there. All right, next one. Actually, probably gonna have to drop off here. So we're at even right now. And arguably, I'm just gonna keep the not full stack effectively. This is what we have, so that goes away. Everything else was full stacks. That can go in there. And we could still see if we have odds or evens from the whole thing. Go to settings, then system, then about. It tells you your specs. I mean, I know I have a 3080 for my graphics card. Let's see. System. I could just go to my device manager. That'd be easier. Device manager. Processors. I have a 12th gen Intel Core i7 12700K. That's my processor, which I'm fairly certain is 100% weaker than my 1080 let me see, let me confirm on my display. Yeah, 3080 Ti GeForce. Yeah. That one I knew. Guarantee you that one's more powerful. So I guess I should disable hardware acceleration for the game, because maybe the GPU is throttling it? Or the CPU, rather, is throttling it? According to your page on Twitch, 12th. Yeah, okay, there you go. I'm glad past me was fortunate or smart enough to write it down so I don't forget. And also, you just fact check me effectively to make sure that I was being honest and not lying about my hardware. So there you go. And look at this. Beautiful, beautiful crystals, chat. Beautiful, beautiful crystals. All right, let's. I have to break this one to get up here. My strat is you start from the top and you work your way down effectively. This way, you never have to go back up to pick something else up again. There we go, break you. And I guess I can turn the music back up since the videos are done. Oh no. Sitting there just vibing to the song in the background and being like, I could barely hear it. I should fix that. Oh no. There we go. We'll farm this up. If you guys want to do Whirl today, we could do Whirl today. We've still got a 100% win streak. Does that end today is the question. Yo, Ashley, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. We could do Wordle after this, and that might give us a chance to do another crystal harvest. I doubt it'll last an hour, but I'm good with doing a little bit longer of a stram. Anything down there? Right there. And I think everything else I can reach from the ground. There we go. So yeah, we'll go down here, and we'll break everything else. We will have to plant... Oh yeah, it's obvious. We have to plant our spuds after this. So I say let's do this. Let's do Wordle. AFK here with the crystals a little bit more to get a little bit more. So we can get a little bit more. And then we'll plant our potatoes and we'll raid out. How's that sound, chat? Does that sound like a good plan? You guys have your Wordle brains on today. We almost got stumped last time with, what was it, Omega? We got it with the last... What, we had one more guess left or two more guesses left? We got it on the 4th or the 5th guess. I forget how many chances you get in Wordle now. Never give up on. Never give up on. Never give up on you. 5th time. Okay, yeah. I know it's the furthest we've ever gone. Like, it's the closest to failure we've ever gotten. Was last time. The closest we've ever gotten. Doesn't mean we'll fail, though, chat. We're too cracked at it. We're too good at words. Chat, I'm too good at words. I'm good at English. You. Skibbity, bibbity, boopity, boppity. Your crystals are now my property. Break you and you. And one up here. And then I think we just gotta get those guys over there. And collect everything that we actually dropped. Is that it? Nope, we got a couple more up here. Gimme. And these guys. And these were not full last time. I swear I went up there and would have broke those. Oh, nope, and that one definitely just grew before our very eyes. There we go. And that's all the crystals. We picked them up. Look, this one grew. And that one grew. More. There we go. Alright. I think that's all of them now. It literally was not there. I swear, chat, we did not miss it. I swear we did not miss this one. Okay, wait, it's not fully growed. Okay, it's not fully growed. We didn't miss it because it wasn't full. Okay, we're good. Alright. Did we do a prediction? I don't see a prediction. Did we already finish a prediction? Well, there's one more. One more. Any more? I think that's all of them. Mods be slacking. Tisk. Alright, well, we'll do a prediction next time. How's that sound, chat? Let's see what it was. It would have been evens anyway. But look at that. That's like a shulker and a half. That's a shulker. Oh, more than a shulker and a half, reasonably. Nah, probably a whole shulker, honestly, because the other one was mostly full. Pie for mod when. You and OSR both fighting for that next mod spot. Honestly, this is my AFK closet, chat. You could tell because literally without even thinking about it, I just returned to the closet after farming. I just instinctively went in here without thinking about the fact that I'm not AFKing. Like we're gonna play Wordle, but whatever. But we could go over here where we could see the crystals growing. There we go. I literally instinctively went to the goon closet there. Just like, it's like, all right, done harvesting. Roomba returned to home, returned to pad. It was waiting for the crystals to grow. It's just ingrained into my brain from the last 2 days of doing this. Yeah, go back into the closet after you come out. Pretty impressive, right? I know not everyone can do that, actually. It's an acquired skill. All right, let's see. Let's see, chat. What's today's Wordle? What's today's Wordle, Birdle? Do. All right, you guys ready? I left the goon closet, but don't worry, I came back. But then I left again, technically. We're outside of the goon closet. We left Susie behind. All right, chat. Here we are. Are we going to start with Sigma? Are we going to start with Sigma for the memes? Is Sigma even a word? Is this? I'm gonna. Sigma is a word, isn't it? Because it's like Greek or whatever. I hate English. For the memes, kills. For the memes, yes, potato. What the? I can't not just get like the what the Sigma. What does Sigma mean? Isn't it just like a letter, like a Greek letter or something like that, like Delta or whatever? What does Sigma actually mean? I'm not talking about. It's a math term. It's a Greek letter. Okay, so it's the thing I'm thinking about. Okay. But it doesn't actually have a meaning. It's just like. It's like a symbol, effectively, like Delta. Delta is also a geographic. Well, yeah, I guess Delta does have a. Delta is a separate thing, like, you know, like a plateau or whatever. Does Sigma have a use beyond, like, memes? I'm just curious. All right. I regret my actions. All right, we could still save this. No, it doesn't have an A. Honestly, all things considered for meme starts, it had 2 vowels and it got rid of the S. It's not the worst starting word. It's not the worst starting word. All right, so for anyone that doesn't know, if you're new and you want to join in, you guys are welcome to put all the suggestions you want for the next word in chat, but we are in hard mode, which means we have to use the hints, and I think we can't reuse letters that have like been ruled out. So we can't use any of these letters that are grayed out, and we have to have an I there somewhere. It's not going to be in the second spot, so the I has got to be obviously in either the first, second, third, fourth, or fifth, not second. Anything but second. Well, let's see. Sigma works. Does Ligma work? No, we can't use no G, obviously. Yeah, because you know, guys, Ligma's real, right? I can laugh now, okay? That you laugh, you lose is over. I can laugh at my own stupid jokes. Print? Ooh, P-R-I-T. We haven't used any of those. Is there any word that gets more vowels? Because, like, for example, this might tell us where the I goes, but I want to rule out as many more vowels as we can. So is there a word that has I in it that also has O or U? R and T. R and T are powerful. Pride. Oh, okay, that is an E. Prone. Ooh, prone. P-R-O-N-E. But it doesn't have I. We need to use the I. It won't physically let us do this. We have to use the I. Yeah, it has to have an I. There's definitely no way we could get like O, U, and I in the same word, right? Pride's not bad. At least we get the E. As opposed to print, we don't get another vowel. Yeah, I'm gonna go with pride. It does do the R at least. Alright, let's do it. Holy crap! Okay. That's huge. Well, Ligma. Alright, it's something R-I something something. So the green indicates that these letters are in the correct location. Ouija, but there's no A. Yeah. Honestly, Ouija sounds like a good starting one. Is that actually a word? I know it's a game, but is it actually a word in a dictionary? You think there's an L? Bribe. No, can't be bribe. Can't be bride. Brine? No, No, it can't be brine. B works with re real good. Pie, you completed the word already? What did pie? What did pie say? Brick? Ooh, brick. It could be brick, chat. It could be brick. Urini is a word? All right, we'll try urini if B isn't get. Honestly, B is a really good pull here. Let's see, what do we get out of this? C and K aren't powerful. Yo, welcome in, editor. I don't think brick is a bad one. I think brick is good. It's your birthday today. Yo, let's go. Happy birthday. We'll eat a... Don't let me forget, when we go upstairs, we eat a slice of cake. We have the birthday cake up in the kitchen, okay? We're going to eat a slice of cake for you. Make sure when we're done with Wordle and we do our second thing, our second farm for the the amethyst, before we plant potatoes, make sure we remind me to eat cake. Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday, your editor official, happy birthday to you, and many more. Brink. Brink. Is brink a word? Like the brink of extinction or whatever? I think brick is a good go. Do we send brick? Little, what's your spicy Doritos? Don't do the spicy Doritos. You will regret it more than they will. You'll be cleaning up after your little precious all night long with the spicy toots. I think we try brick, chat. Because let's say it is brink. We would know. We would basically know it's brink immediately. You didn't get it. You didn't say it was your birthday. You said it was almost your birthday. You didn't say it was your birthday. Wait, is it your birthday, Duck? Double birthday? Double birthday, what does it mean? She gets nods. Smart. I'm going to send brick, chat. Uh-oh. That was bad. Okay. It's not B, so it's not brink either. Frink, clearly. It's clearly frink. Friend, no. What could it be? What could be? Try? Yesterday was your birthday? Okay, well, we'll belated birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, sensible dog. Happy birthday to you. There you go. I made up for you. Is that better? Is that better? Is that better? Everyone doesn't get a song, okay? Not everyone gets a song, but everyone will get a slice of birthday cake. Happy late birthday, Doug. Happy late birthday indeed. Trial. Ooh, actually, no A's. Otherwise, it could have been trial. A is ruled out. This is tricky. Not literally, because we can't use C. It could be T. It doesn't have to be T. It doesn't have to be T. Keep that in mind. Birthday cakes you, I fall asleep. No worries. Honestly, it's probably not going to be more than like 20 minutes from now. Like, genuinely. We're going to do this, farm some amethyst real quick, which won't take long, and then we're going to go plant potatoes. So before we plant potatoes, we'll eat birthday cakes. Trippy-tropy, trippity-troppity, these words are now my property. Ah, yes, of course, P9494 cubed. That's got to be it. It's got to be the Wordle answer. What else could it be? Fre? I don't think that's a word. No, I don't. No. Query. I don't think you could put an R after Q. Ring? No. Right? No. No, there's nothing we do with W, right? You dropped your phone, you know how cubed got in there? Skill. You butt-dialed the cubed symbol. You alt-coded with your ass. Yo, you're happy? Okay, let's go. What are we doing? It's either T or F is the first letter. What would be... Frick. What would be the word if free? Trill? That would be really risky because we're only getting potentially 2 letters instead of 3. Frill? I would like to not double L. If possible. I mean, it might be the answer. But if there's another word we could do that could give us another letter to rule another letter out, that would be ideal. Trilling. I almost said shrink. It could be double L. That could be the answer. Double L trust. But if not, we're going to be in yesterday's boat where we have 2 guesses left and we're not going to be anywhere closer to the answer, so to speak. Because we're not really gaining any new information besides potentially dropping an L and a T. I feel like we're at the point where we might be able to solve it. Because we only have like frill, trill, and maybe one other word. But we could also just win. I don't think this is going to work for anything. Man, Trick would have been good. But honestly, it's good that we did Brick, because that also disqualifies Trick. Is Writh a word? Is it? W-R-I-T-H? If it is, that's 3 letters that aren't an L, which points us closer to trill or frill. Do we do this one, chat? That's 3 letters. Writhing remains. W-R-I-T-H. Do we try Writh? If it's even a word? It's not a word. Okay. It's not a word. Okay, we're good. Or maybe we're not good. Maybe we're bad. Maybe we're cooked. Okay. Verizon. No, that's definitely not a word. Cry. I hate that I make a C sound with the X by default. That hurts my soul. All right. I think it is only a T or an F for the start word. I don't think there's anything else we can really spell without it. Lurie. Oral. Oral. Ah, yes, oral. My favorite, chat. I think it may... Nothing else combined at the end? Well, here we go. If we do double L and they're both green, and we don't get it, then we pretty much know the answer, right? So do we do frill or trill? Do we do frill or trill first? Oral, my favorite. Potato 29. My favorite. Oral. Frill? Alright. I want to see green right off the bat. Let's go! We had a 50-50 shot. Let's go. Let's go. Frill. We did it, chat. I should have had faith. I should have had faith in the frill from the start. It was the answer. Let's see how many other people also got it. 12 played, 12 win. We're winning, chat. Your gut was right. Your gut was right, B. Your gut was right. All right, did we beat the bot? That's the question. Almost national average. We're almost average, chat. We did get almost averagely lucky, and we did it in look at us. We did it better than everyone else. Everyone else did it in 5 guesses. We did it in 4. Let's go. That's I'll take that. I'll take that. Sigma 77 skill. You mean 69 skill, right? Right. 69 skill. Come on, we could have got 69 skill. Everyone be starting with the ado and the plate. They got 69 skill with the ado. Aw, man. We could have been ado level skill, chat, with the 69. Imagine we started with grill. Oh, wait, what did I click on? I didn't want to compare. What am I doing? I wanted to stop. What are we going? I just wanted to unclick. There we go. I just wanted to unclick that I highlight everything. Was grill even here? Honestly, yeah, if you would have started with grill, you would have gotten, like, second shot. Like, actually. We did Sigma for the memes. We did. Alright, let's see. Then we did Pride, which was apparently 33% luck and 85% skill, with only 10 words left afterwards. Actually, that was a really good one. Trice? What is trice? Like 3 times? Trice? I didn't even think that was... I guess it makes sense, it's a word. I didn't even think about that, but Pride was pretty good. Pretty much the best one we could have played was Pride. So honestly, I'll take that. That's a dub. And then their next word was brick, which reasonably, Forget that luck score. That was a skill word. That pretty much told us what we needed. 83% info gain. Now there's only 4 words left. Trice is 3 rice. Ah, yes, that makes sense. Triple rice. And then we guessed it. 100%. Let's go. All right. All right, well, let's see. We should be able to get a few more of, what's its names? Oh, wait, I guess I didn't show the final screen. 4-stepped. I guess, their wait, we beat the bot? You tried solving on my own, and you exceeded where I failed. I doffed my cap. We beat the bot, chat? Wait, with their plate and everything? We beat the bot. We beat the bot, chat. The bot got cooked. Holy crap, the bot got cooked. Actually, wait. How do you know all those words? How do you know? I call BS on this. How do you know the last 4 letters from the 3rd round and still not guess the word? But we beat the bot. Let's go. W us moment. Our brain is bigger than bot. Our brain is bigger than bot. Oh, and I guess, where's us? We're down here in the 0.1% range for starting with Sigma. We did it for the memes, chat. We did it for the memes, chat. Frill was actually pretty far up there, apparently. 4th place. 4th place with Frill. Wasn't Frill the answer? Yeah, Frill was the answer. Oh, we guessed Pride. So I guess some people literally guessed Frill right off the bat. That's crazy. Then we guessed Brick, which apparently is 4th place. That's actual 4th place. And then a lot of people, 16%, I guess, got Frill on the 3rd guess. Because people could cheat. Yeah, how do you cheat? I guess. Yeah, I guess if you, like, what? Like, what could you, like, make an alt account, solve it, and then come to your main, and then, like, put the right answer in first try? Like, I don't know. I feel like that's kind of crazy. And then we got on the 4th. Let's go. 4th. Grill. Imagine your 4th guess being the grill. Man, that's crazy. And then getting stuck with drill, and then krill, and then brill. Man, yeah, actually, yeah, I could see how the bot lost. Because if you have the RILL, and you don't know that first letter, yeah, there's kind of like a lot of words that could be there. You could just literally have any of them be the word, and not know which one, and fail. That's kind of wild. You could literally get cornered. Alright. We back. Die. Alright, let's see. Any more of these boys growed? Yeah, we got one over here. One up there. I'm not expecting a lot, because you have to, like, AFK for, like, an hour for most of these to grow. Which is pretty much why I've been doing, like, an hour and then farming all of them, and then an hour and farming all of them. And even with an hour, they don't all grow, because, I mean, you saw, we AFK'd for, like, what, 2 hours, at least? And, not even all of them were grown, just most of them. Oh, there's one over here. But it's a little bit more. It's a little bit more that we can get. And we'll go up here and see what's up here. And then we'll go, eat birthday cake, and then plant potatoes. Chat, what's your favorite birthday cake? Like, you have any cake in the world. It could be wedding cake. It could be the most expensive cake in the world. You get to choose. It's your birthday. What cake are you choosing? Red velvet is a really good one. Mostly, it's the cream cheese. Let's be honest. The cream cheese, like, filling is what makes red velvet cake. Because the red is like, oh yeah, pretty color, but it's like still just chocolate flavor. Honestly, if I had to choose between chocolate and vanilla, I'm going to choose chocolate any day. Let's see. There's one cake that has spoiled me. Otherwise, I would probably say, like, Oreo cake. Like, by default, probably would have been Oreo. Because, like, a chocolate Oreo cake, specifically. Not, like, the vanilla ones. Like, chocolate cake with Oreo cream, like, filling or whatever. However, there has been a cake that has dethroned the Oreo cake in my heart of hearts. And that's a berry chantilly cake. I don't know what it is about. And maybe it's not all maybe not all berry chantillies are created equally. But if you ever had, like, the Whole Foods berry chantilly cake, it is so good. It is like, I will kill a man for that cake. But it's so expensive. It's like $50 for a little ass cake. But, like, at the same time, like, it feels healthy in a weird way because there's fruit in it. But it also feels like you get the cream cheesy flavor from, like, the red velvet cake because it's like a cream cheese frosting. And it's like, it's not chocolate, but my God, is it good. Yeah, I think if I could choose any cake, that or cheesecake. If cheesecake counts as cake. Because cheesecake is just an easy win. Because you could also get like a chocolate cheesecake. You can get a red velvet cheesecake. Honestly, if I could get cheesecake, I'm going to choose cheesecake. I think I'm going to choose cheesecake. If it had to be like a real cake, like with actual cake sponge, because I think a lot of times, like most people consider cake pie or cheesecake pie, because it's like, it doesn't matter if you don't put like a crust around the outside. It's basically a pie. Okay. Eat your water, Chad. It's good for you. It's mascarpone. Mascarpone. Is it mascarpone or mascarpone? Mascarpone. I think it's mascarpone. Yeah, and technically. But I mean, mascarpone is just fancy cream cheese, let's be honest. Thank you for watering your streamer, B. Honestly, I had Oob try this the first time the other day. I got a chocolate mascarpone. And it's literally, you could just eat it with a spoon. And I did. I felt shameful. It's literally like, just like, imagine getting a chocolate Frosty from Wendy's, but it doesn't melt. That was what this tasted like. It tasted like Yoo-hoo that had been gelatinized effectively, into cream cheese consistency. And when it hits room temperature, it gets softer, like more spreadable. It's spreadable, that's a word. But it doesn't get like melty, like it doesn't melt like ice cream would, but it tastes like chocolate ice cream effectively. It's so good. I had these like spicy, like chocolate cayenne crackers or biscuits. I guess they would technically be biscuits. I think the box called them crackers, but in my eyes, they're a biscuit. Like they're like, you know, like a sweet cracker's a biscuit, right? That's just how it works. But oh, it's so good. Shay doesn't need to grow any bigger or stronger, but he still needs water. Yes. Nurture me. Sustain me. Sweet life-giving water. Did this one grow? It did. I will steal you, and I think that's it for the crystals. So we'll go eat cake. Yeah, see, we only got like 2 stacks, but still, that's 2 more stacks. That's 2 more crystals that can now grow and progress because we didn't leave them at maximum growth stage, effectively. I could turn off this. We can put that away. Let's go eat some birthday. So we have 2 slices of birthday cake we gotta eat. Honestly, this birthday cake might be a little bit stale, chat. It's been up here for a year? It's been up here for a year, at least. I'm trying to remember the last time we ate a slice of birthday cake on stream. Because I think the last time we had a birthday in stream, it was like while we weren't playing Minecraft. This is the birthday cake. Let's sleep real quick while it's nighttime. Avoid the phantoms. But yeah, no, if anything that is cake shaped or cake in the name goes, I'm definitely choosing cheesecake. Maybe like a turtle cheesecake with chocolate cheesecake. Mascarpone is considered Italian cream cheese. Yeah, pretty much. It's literally like, it's the consistency of cream cheese. It's like the fat content of cream cheese. It's like in every way cream cheese, except for it's just better. It's more expensive. It's sweeter. If you need, like, let's say you can't find mascarpone and a recipe calls for it, you could literally substitute it with cream cheese. Just maybe add like a pinch more sugar to make up the difference. Not a lot, like just a little bit. It's just slightly sweeter. That's pretty much it. Otherwise, like, the texture of it is better. Like, it is in every way, shape, and form an upgrade from cream cheese. But also, I can understand you not wanting to spend like $8 for an ounce or something. Like, well, however expensive, because it is pricey. It's pretty much sweet. I wouldn't even say sugary. Just sweeter. It's kind of like the same way that, like... whole milk is sweeter than, like, skim milk. It just has, like, that little bit of extra, like, milk fat in it. That's just a little bit sweeter. Or I guess in this instance, it would be top cream. Like, it has a little bit more cream in it. Speaking of top cream, chat, have you ever had non-homogenized, like, chocolate milk? Like, that has a top cream on it? Because I had some for the first time, like, the other day. And I didn't realize you had to shake it. Because I don't think I have ever drank non-homogenized milk in my life. I didn't even realize, like, I knew, like, the milk carton says, like, homogenized on it, right? But you don't know what that means. You just like, oh, whatever, it's just what's on milk. It's just a thing that exists on milk, right? You don't really think about what it means. But milk, by default, if it's not homogenized, can separate. Think of like how if you took oil and water and shook it up, it would be one mixture, but if you left it alone for long enough, all the oil would float to the top of the water. Milk does that. The cream floats to the top of the milk, effectively. And homogenized milk will never do that. So when you have like whole milk and it has cream in it, it's homogenized so that it doesn't ever separate on you. But I tried chocolate milk the other day. It was like a super Gucci chocolate milk that was like, had a top cream. And I just opened the shit up and it just like went to take a swig. And it was thick. It was not a pleasant chat. I don't know if people drink straight up cream, but my God, I thought I was gonna die. Like I thought I was gonna choke on it. I shook it afterwards. It was really good. After you shake it, like you homogenize it effectively, it's really good. It's like drinking a milkshake. It's like getting a really fancy thick milkshake, letting it melt, and then drinking it. Yeah, kind of. Except for the peanut butter would be the thing that float to the top in that instance. Imagine just like going to drink your peanut butter and the peanut butter, like the consistency of peanut butter, like drinkable peanut butter being at the top. Like it was thick. Like I didn't realize how thick cream was. Did we eat our 2 birthday slices? We did. Okay, so let's see. We have Duck's birthday. I have to make myself hungry. There, am I hungry yet? Just smash my face into a wall. Make me hungry. Make me hungry. Me wanty cakey. Me wanty cakey. Me wanty cakey. Oh my God, please, deplete, thank you. We'll do editor first. There, that's your cake slice. Now we have to get hungry enough to get ducks. There we go. And then slurp. Delicious, delicious birthday cake. There you go. Happy birthday, guys. Let's go grab a stack of taters and plant our tater spuds for the day. There we go. Do not eat the spuds. Gotta make myself hungry. Smash his face. There's definitely several clips of me doing that exact thing on this channel. Where it's like, nothing gets you more hungry than just grinding your face into a wall or smashing your face into a wall. Definitely me for real, for real. Alright, I think we were up here somewhere. We were drawing the line last stream. Yeah, let's land here and do these guys. Alright, so I'm going to read out everyone that planted a spud today. And if you've not planted your daily spud today and still wish to, feel free to do so now. Plant now, or forever hold our peace. Let's see. Starting off with Pi. We got Brev, we got OSR, we got Kira, we got B, we got Ooh, we got Jordan, we got Dea, we got Chicken, we got Sacrifice, we got Lab, we got Milkman, we got Ashley. And let's see, with that I will put 13 spuds in my hand. 1, 2, 3, da-da-da-dee. There we go. 13 spuds going down. Now, complete all. There we are. Beauteous, beauteous. Alright. And with these spuds, I planticus, more potatoicus. Alright, let's see. I think the best way to do it is just going to be working our way down. Like this, kind of get this area, since it's a little bit secluded. Trying to think of the best way to do this so we don't miss spots. I actually think we're going to work from this way. I know I drew the line last time, but I just felt like I wanted to put that one more right there, okay? Just that last one. Just that last one. Okay, and then we'll go out this way. Oh, well, let's do more spuds. Alright, that's our 13. Thank you again, guys, for your contributions. I'm going to open up a thing in the future. I think I want to make an in-world shop where you guys can spend the spuds you've planted, so to speak. Because technically, the way I make that that redeem work is every time you guys plant a spud, you're increasing like a currency. That is basically how many spuds you planted. This way, it keeps track of your individual currency, and that's being done through the Mix It Up bot that we have. So, like, I think I want to make a shop where you guys can basically spend the potatoes you plant to get something. And my initial thought was like making an armor stand where you guys could buy an armor stand. Uh-oh. That's not good. No, everything still seems lit up, so that was a redundant one? Weird? Huh. Okay. Nothing is unlit, so I think we Gucci. But basically I want to make a shop where you guys could spend your spuds that you planted to, I don't know, like let's say in the instance of an armor stand, you first buy an armor stand, then after you buy the armor stand, You could buy, like, things to upgrade it, like different armors or whatever. Like, put a weapon on it, put a ring on it, you know, like that sort of thing. Make it hold a thing, etc., etc., etc. And then you could just keep spending spuds as you accumulate them. Now, it'll still always track the amount of spuds you've planted, like, total, but I can make a command that'll basically, like, check your balance to see how many spuds you have left unspent, if that makes any sense. This way you never have to worry about your number going down. Oh. That's all the potatoes. Okay. No, wait. We have more. Wait, why didn't you plant? There we go. It's like, wait, if I had more, why didn't it plant? Now, I'm fairly certain that if I break this one, we're going to have a bad time. No. Wow. Oh, no, wait. There. We're fine. Honestly, it's scary if I do this, chat, because if something falls down here and breaks one of those, then something might spawn up here. But I don't think anything could get up to the platform, like up to the plateau, from down here. I think we're safe, down here at least. There we go. And that is now all the spuds. Perfect. Just vomit out a bunch of seeds. Alright, but with that, chat, I think it's time we find someone to really re-raid. So before we progress any further here, whoop, I still got this. I'm not gonna lie, whenever I went like full screen like this, and I moved my head to the side, out of the corner of my eye, I saw the hat sweep down. I was like, what's that on my head? What's that on my head? Like multiple times during the stream. Makey Tato put a dragging head and hold an enchanted golden apple with a max. I mean, honestly, if you guys, like, I think I would do something like that, like making you have it, like, make me get incredibly expensive items, but you guys are gonna have to pay for it. Like, it's gonna be like, I don't know, like 1,000 potatoes to get, like, a golden apple or enchanted golden apple or something, which means you would effectively need to be here for 1,000 days, which would be 3 years? Over 3 years? No, 3 years. Around 3 years. That's a lot of potatoes. Lunch money? I think not. Ha-ha! And I glued the bullets in this time so you couldn't remove them. Now I just need, like, sacrifice to redeem Boop so that I explode when I pull the trigger. That's 4 years. But that's what I mean. Like, at that point in time, yeah, I think you've deserved an enchanted golden apple. Like, at that point in time, I think you've earned the enchanted golden apple. Because I'm probably never going to eat another enchanted golden apple. I feel like that's too much of a sin. But me putting it on an armor stand, I feel like it's not consumed. So I would do that. I zone us back into sea potato threatening us. Accurate. I mean, don't I do that every time I go live? I threaten you with having to hear more of me. Something like that. But let's see, chat. Let's see who all is live now. Let's see. Who do we have that's live right now? Who's alive? Chat, are you alive? Am I alive? Are any of us alive? There we go. You have to eat it for the enchantment. I did. I ate the one, and it was the most painful thing I've done in this world. We ate it on Thanksgiving, what, the first year that I made this world? So, like, 3 years ago at this point? Let's see. Not alive? All right, you alive? Am I alive? Not alive. All right, let's see. Who do I have on my list? I'm fine with not doing a Minecraft raid today because we technically did Do You Laugh, You Lose stream today. So if chat has recommendations, if you guys have new streamers that we've not raided out before, speak now or forever hold thy peace. They don't have to do Minecraft. I will always lean towards Minecraft. However, I'm fine with not Minecraft. You also need it for How Do We Get Here? Do you? Is that the only way to get absorption? Yeah, I think you could get absorption from soup, right? You can get a suspicious stew soup that gives you absorption. But it's probably a pain in the ass, honestly. But I'm fairly certain you could get any effect from, or no, I don't know. Maybe not any effect. I know you can get weird random effects from soup. 16 viewers? Well, yo, let's go. We popped off tonight. Who are we rating? Let's see. Regular Gapple has absorption. You have on your list Balkerton. Let's check out Balkerton. Let's see who Balkerton be. Do people bay till somehow I find. Oh my god, I love the keyboard cat. I love the keyboard cat. I love the keyboard cat. All right, let me unmute to hear what they're doing.
I just made.
They're playing Grounded. Oh, I won't be able to stick around because it'll be spoilers.
You need a pet house, which is unlocked by analyzing mushrooms.
Do you guys want to do this?
Brick.
You want to rage?
I think we analyzed a mushroom brick the other day, right?
Any other recommendations?
Yeah, we have
rage?
mushroom walls now.
Yeah, regular gapples give 2 hearts. I think the enchanted golden apple gives you like 8.
The mushroom stuff is actually really cute.
Resistance
it looks like
is easier from
castle.
beacons because
Jojo
it's
would
infinite.
really like
Yeah,
it.
that's definitely the case there.
But I do want to get us the pet house just
Think
so
they
you
were
can
doing
have
more You
multiple
Laugh, You
pets
Lose?
too, so you don't feel like you have to like abandon your little guy.
I'm sorry, I can't think and hear people talk at the same time. I'm muting you for just a moment, Barkerton. I'm sorry. Did we have any other recommendations? Because I'm fine with doing a raid out to here. I'm probably just not gonna like actually. I'll lurk in the stream. I'm probably gonna get food and AFK more in Minecraft. AFK a little. In fact, you know what? Real quick, while chat decides. Just don't mind me here, real quick, chat. Just don't mind me, chat. Just don't mind. I know you can't see. You're not supposed to see this. I'm doing something private. Okay. You definitely can't see me going to my goon closet. Okay. We're definitely not returning to the goon cave. Definitely not happening. I don't know what you're talking about. It's not real. It's fake, okay? The whole thing's a hoax. The closet never existed. It was just made up by those filthy carrots. Those carrots that have no ability to do anything that us potatoes can do. Us potatoes, ultimate vegetable. Ultimate vegetable. How do you like my Steve Colbert impression? Really good, right? Definitely who I was impersonating. There we go. I feel safe once more. There isn't one. You get regen from Beacon. How about the saturation? How do you get that buff? Can you get that? You can't get saturation from anything besides Suspicious Stew, right? And it only lasts for like a fraction of a second. You think one effect ended right when another started? Oh, that's the worst. That's for Suspicious Stew. Yeah, and it's like literally lasts for a fraction of a second. So it's got to be like the last thing you consume when everything else is on. Yeah. Oh, it's not required? Oh, well, that's good then. Because that one would make it like so much more impossible. For the advancement. Yeah, I figured what you meant. All right, no other more. Oh, X Crucial. 1 second. Let me get name down. 1 second. Duplicate. Let's check out Crucial.
El general te da la mano con tu seguro de auto.
I don't know why Spanish General killed me. And Spanish Bumblebee. Spanish Bumblebee just murdered me alive. Holy crap. Why is it in Spanish? They're doing a Nuzlocke? Like, it doesn't even, like, English is, they say English in their tags. Oh my god, you can't double up on the, why? It's the same ad! It's the same ad. It's the same ad. I'm not listening to Spanish Bumblebee twice. I'm sorry, I will die. Why? Oh my god, please, escape me from the same 2 ads. Please. Ads. Why? This is why ad blockers. Chat, this is why I will never fight against ad blockers because of this reason right here. Holy crap. Please, free me. Okay, there we go. Okay, chat. What do you guys want to do? Do we want to do Crucial? Do we want to do Pokemon Nuzlocke or Grounded? In fact, you know, just to make sure, I'll drop a follow on both of them. Just to have them here. There we go. Which one are we doing, chat?
Yeah, I was thinking about making the little red one too.
I got jump
okay,
scare.
let's both make it.
Unmute jump scare.
Okay.
Okay, where's my ants? Where's Austin? Oh my god.
It says Otten's house.
I went all the way over
I
here.
took Otten out. I took it. Oh my god, Jojo needs his own pet now.
Okay, I'm gonna say
Jojo needs his own pet, so he.
I'm gonna say Balkerton. It was the first one. You guys want to do a spin? Only 2 people for a spin, though? Alright. Do you guys want to do a roulette? Or do you just want to spin? Because I could do a quick spin. Boop, 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 boop. Chat roulette? Raid roulette? Question marks? Roulette is fine. Let's see. Who else are we throwing into the mix, then? Let's get 2 more people in. Coin flip. All in on black. I'm waiting. Chat, decide. Chat, decide. I'm going to decide a coin flip effectively if you guys don't if you don't change my mind. Because the type of roulette that Pi wants me to play. Oh my God! Is it Spanish? Wait, is it Spanish? Why is it Spanish? Why is it Spanish? Why am I being served Spanish? I don't understand. Grounded? That wasn't the question. All right, I'm doing a coin flip, chat. I'm doing a coin flip. Ready? I'm not going to look. I'm going to close my eyes entirely. I'm looking away. All right. Ready? 3, 2, 1, stop. And we landed on Pokemon. We landed on Pokemon. Or Oob grounded me. I don't want to be grounded, though. All right, we're doing Nuzlocke. We're doing Nuzlocke. Look, Oob, you can learn about what a Nuzlocke is. Alrighty, then. Crucial X. There we are. Let me type that in. /read. Alright, and with that said, chat, if you are just joining us now, we are wrapping up stream, but don't go anywhere. Stick around for the raid. Earn yourself some free potato chips in the process. And speaking of potato chips, if you've already hanging out with us tonight, might I recommend unlocking the Pogtato? We can spam some Pogtatos, spam some support for our fellow Twitch streamers. And if you like what you see, want to make sure you don't miss out on the next stream, consider drop it as a follow here on Twitch. You also do !social in chat, gain access to our community Discord and Twitter. We always announce when we go live there next. We stream every day that starts with a T at 3:30 CST. With that said, our next scheduled stream will be Tuesday, but we might be doing a bonus Discord stream this Saturday. If we can get friggin' Beat Saber working, I'll be doing a Beat Saber stream, but I'm doubting that I'm going to have it working after Friday. I doubt it. But we might do Sonic 3. We might try to figure out how to do Sonic 3. Watch Sonic 3 Discord. Me and Rube have not seen it before. First watch. See it first time. You guys could watch along. Don't know. Not confirmed. If you guys want to make sure you don't miss out on that, jump in the Discord. Make sure you have the live alerts watched. But maybe we should make another alert, another reaction. But if you guys want to make sure you don't miss out on notifications, make sure you go to the get your notification roll. Make sure you don't miss out. With that said, though, we are about to wrap up here. I need to go get a food. I need to go get a sleep. I'm gonna try to mine a couple more hours worth of obsidian before I go bed. And then, yeah, guys, thank you again tonight. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the subscriptions. My friggin' hype train. I got a level 5 hype train on. Look how big this train hat is. Thank you guys. You guys are all amazing. You're all fantastic. And most importantly, you're valid. Don't let anyone tell you anything different. So until next stream, later taters. Bye-bye.
Tuning out of starlight, the innocent lifetime flickers and flashes under a canvas. Nobody seems worth it, while the feeling's sophisticated. The view is so restrained. The past is nearing closer and closer. This emptiness, it's just a blank slate, waiting for a painter to interfere. It's quite complex, but what I know